So there's an introduction for a bit.
The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
That is why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. We're Bally Live Poker, sponsored by Ggpoker. I'm in the booth here. It's going to be an exciting game today with Baby Shark.
Hey, y'all.
Christina Gollins. You barely made it. You flew from Vegas, which is 45 minutes, and you lost your luggage for...
I didn't lose my luggage.
Well, you didn't do it.
They coincidentally lost my luggage, which, I mean, I was the only one, so that kind of sucked.
All right. You only got a few choices there. All right. God damn it.
The worst team ever. Squish.
There's L, one of our regular players in the game, high stakes regular in LA. Gonna sit down and play.
I think so, yeah.
Got a cool lineup for you guys today.
Yeah, it gets halfway through.
You want those seats before we start? No.
I mean, should
It's up to you guys. I don't.
Yeah, you can scoot over one.
I feel like if
Yeah.
it would make more. I just want to bounce.
We'll be introducing our players in a second. Everybody's getting settled. Steve Ye, well-known cash game player, local, is coming to play. He's running a little bit late.
Yeah.
You can chat with us on our YouTube channel. Follow us. Give us a like. Let's have a little fun today with Christina here. Last time she was here, she left a champion. She won the opening event of the homecoming WSOP circuit event. Here we have Tony. You said you played with some of these players before. Is that correct?
I have actually played with Tony. Tony is one of the sweetest poker players I have ever played with. If you guys have had the pleasure to play with him, I mean, he's just so nice at the table, but he's a monster, especially with chips. He's so good at mid-stakes poker, and I'm really excited what he brings for cash.
That's going to be fun to watch then, especially since you know some of these players.
Yeah, I mean, I should be at this game right now, actually. I might just drop this mic.
And run into the other room.
And join them. They look like they're having a lot of fun.
There's Perry. Perry's played in a few games here.
Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you. Is Elvis here?
Sorry if it smells.
No, it's really hot. We were just talking about that.
Welcome Justin to the table. Justin's been playing recently here in the high stakes arena at the Commerce Casino. I think that's Christina running into the camera. We were running on a bit of a 15-minute delay, and she's saying hi to Shiv.
Yeah.
Oh, I can sell you.
This is Al. You said you play with Al?
Oh, no worries.
I
don't know if he plays tournaments.
Oh, you got it?
He looks so familiar, but
Okay.
you know, that happens with a lot of Asian people. I'm Asian, so I can say this.
Of course. Well, I just did a feature with Al for Poker Org, our first-hand hands, and breaking down a big bluff he did against Paul James. Here is Hoppa. Hoppa stepped into a few of these games.
I have played with Hoppa as well. Hoppa is a very, very good mid-stakes poker tournament player.
I understand he is.
Yes.
I think he stepped in the booth a few times here.
Okay.
And Shiv has played a number of games with us, Shiv.
How are you?
And he's an aggressive player and has a lot of fun at the tables.
Okay.
And he wears his heart on his sleeve. You can enjoy watching him play today.
Also, shout out to this dealer. This dealer is probably one of the best in LA. He's great.
Losing?
The time frame. This year, definitely losing.
Maybe it will be a good game.
Lost every tournament I've played this year.
Oh, wow.
No cash? No, I mean, I've lost every tournament.
So you guys, we're holding down the fort. Christina's first time in a booth, which I'm sure won't be her last time.
Lost every tournament.
playing poker over the next few years. But Christina's done a lot for Poker.org. We're happy to be working with her. She has a Shark Tank rant, right, about women in poker, about the WSOP, final table, and she's also famous for coining the term Tweedledeep.
Yeah, it's my drink. Even
My claim to fame.
Quality is some shit. Is that a No, I'm just a huge fan of.
You're the pro, so I'll let you call some of the action.
Yeah, start the day.
I was gonna raise you
Guys, the
too.
PTSD is already hitting.
I was gonna raise you. I was gonna raise you. For every circumstance. You raise, I raise. You call, I raise. Fold, I can't raise.
Big fine. Give me a pop top before we start, please.
Oh man. $150.
Five.
Fold.
Buttons on 7.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Wow. Well, our first pocket aces here. Didn't get any action.
Boo. Hate when that happens.
Really big. The ace are big.
Well, nobody's stuck yet. No one's tilted yet, and
It's too early to get aces. It's the worst time.
those fans of the show and fans of Wayne and one of his good friends and really cool friend that I've known for many years, Mr. Phil Locke, won a big event yesterday for $300,000 at the bike.
I saw that.
And that's very cool. Jennifer was on going, yay, my man won the tournament. It was cool. So Tony's in the big blind. He's calling with King Jack against Perry's open.
Hard draw for Perry. Tony wants to get some value for his hand here. Great card for Tony, but he's not going to get paid much here. Perry misses.
What bet sizing would you choose for value here on the river?
Probably 50%.
Bet 600.
Is Perry thinking evil thoughts?
There's not much he can represent here.
Yeah,
He's not check raising turn.
Yeah, just let it go.
What?
I watched the football game. NFL open, man.
Today? No,
Ravens Chiefs.
First pot for Tony.
Nah, it's regular season opener.
Why is it so hot? That I'm also. It's so hot today. Usually when football starts, it's like cooling down.
Not really.
Nice.
Early
September's hotter than.
Early September is still like pretty hot.
They're talking about it's like 108 degrees when I pulled up here.
I noticed during the stream there aren't like.
It
you
is. It's
see
actually
that?
hotter than Vegas right now. I was hoping to get out of the heat, but
No, we just had a heat wave the last couple of days. Last time I was in Vegas when I left on that Sunday during their series, it was 120. It was like a record.
yeah. We've had record heat this year. Brutal. Justin raises with the suited ace. Love those suited aces.
I have the attention span of like a squirrel, so yeah.
Looks like you make TikToks, Steve. No?
You look like you make TikToks. I don't know if that's an.
Interesting flop for both of them.
Looks like a good dancer.
Both have a little piece here.
I made one like a while ago, but I don't even know if I can log in. You look like you use TikTok.
Check. Now that.
Good source of information.
I think I get the same thing on Instagram, can't you?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't use TikTok, but I don't really use Instagram either, so.
I feel like the negatives outweigh the positives on like TikTok. I just feel like it's so bad for your attention span.
Yeah.
Don't they take, like, all your data in ways that, like...
Yeah, and also, yeah, like, you don't know what they're doing with your data, and the algorithm is just so fucking smart. So good at figuring out what you would like to watch.
Don't you need to sign off on it? Maybe this is wrong. Actually, I don't want to say. I don't want to say inaccurate information.
I don't think.
So where can people follow you on
You might
Instagram and X?
Something when you just like make
Christina.
Instagram, my name is They Call Me Baby Shark. That's my handle.
Your data, but like.
And on X, I honestly don't even know what my handle is. Jesus.
I think it's BB Shark or something.
BB Shark 888. Everyone stole my name, so I just had to come up with something real quick. So.
Something Sharky, something Asian. 888.
Yeah. Gotta get that luck in there.
pretty useless.
Where all my Asians at?
Data.
They're all at the table right now. No, there are three. Well, they're the majority.
Jesus.
You guys hit us up in the chat. It's a chance, rare chance to ask Baby Shark some questions, Christina. She will be playing in some events here at the Commerce, right?
I will. I am here for the 600 bounty, the 6 max. I think I have to come back for that main event, though. I don't think I can stay here for that long. I think it's like a 2-week gap.
Okay. And then you'll be back for the circuit event in November, I assume.
Oh, yeah.
Even like a Google search, man, it's like you like type in the first like 3 letters of something, and it just knows that this is what you're looking for. Yeah. It's something super fucking specific.
Telling he's going to raise with pocket 5s and the hijack. 25, 50, 50 game today.
Do it.
Not yet.
Really?
Not much action yet. Everyone's a little gun shy here.
Maybe they're waiting for Steve.
They're waiting for the whale.
Literally controls what
I don't think so. Yeah.
Directs your mind into certain like topics and viewpoints, and you just don't. You're just kind of like getting brainwashed by like if you're watching a lot of content on something, you tend to just like absorb it.
Yeah, that's why turning off like the algorithm on YouTube and stuff is good. You can like turn it off.
Curated to like what they think you're gonna like already. That's like extra, just much positive reinforcement.
Media already has those kind of problems where it's like sensationally biased, you know, and then like now it's personalized to exactly what
gets
you going.
Like creates an artificial like echo chamber, like more than.
Shriv hits a pair.
It's gonna get crazier too. They're gonna be able to like.
Gonna check it.
Like just crazy stuff as technology advances.
Papa gonna take a stab.
Shriv folded.
Yeah, I get that.
That's straight.
Big bluff, dude.
Says yeah, the straight.
See it later. See it later. That is straight. That bike.
So this is the arena stream room here at the Commerce in the back area. It used to be a high stakes area nearby, and it used to be a sports bar right here. Just feel like a home base sometimes. You were here so long in May.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy being here with your car? You had your Sharkmobile.
Yeah.
Your Aston Martin.
Games that are soft because I'm so poor. I'm just like not pedaling usually, or I don't feel anything when I'm bluffing.
Did you bring your sidekick?
Cool. Nice.
Elvis come?
Elvis is coming.
Cool.
Elvis is on his way.
Not in the building yet.
Not in the building, and Tony just flops all of it.
Wow.
Bottom pair, flush draw. Oh, and gets there.
Steve, yeah.
He's not up against much.
Korea, all-time #1, Korea.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he #1 though?
He's like one of the most, he's up the highest earnings in Korea.
Look up he does it.
Oh, it's #2 now?
I think it's 5th.
Oh, he used to be #1 for a while.
I did some background.
I think so, yeah.
What?
Must be it.
Poor Wayne, he misses the sports bar.
You know, people don't have it.
You guys in the chat, give us hi. Are you going to translate the Mandarin that's in the chat?
Heck no.
I'm saying live, but if you find a system. No, I'm saying like.
At Ggpoker.
Make it, so.
It's a great game. That's our sponsor here at Bally Live Poker.
Really sick dealer that could deal.
Sure, they'll be back to. They had a huge team here for the circuit event when you played back in May. All the final tables were produced by them up on the stage in the main room upstairs.
Dude, that's sick. Peter's on to something. Open up a card room where you can play 2 hands at once. If there's 2 dealers at a table, you get double the.
Jack 10's always a suitor's always a pretty hand.
Then you have some LMCs in the blender and 2 spots at once. Then you just sit there.
That's good. Keep it.
It's not easy to get L to fold any hand.
That was the first time.
The extra time might make you like 10 times.
You're right.
What do you think of him leading out here from the big blind? Normal?
I don't hate it. Unconventional in tournaments, but cash, I like it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Did you snap me with Jack?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oop, just fell behind.
Yeah.
Pretty sad about that. Still haunts me to this day.
Really?
No.
I like this check by L. I love the check back by Perry.
A lot of people. Yeah.
The Grim Reaper. Oh, also,
Probably some
when
secret
you
guys
blocked
winning more.
me with pocket jacks for 10K, I thought about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just cross my mind. I'm on the treadmill or making dinner. I'm just like,
Okay, man, I'll make you a better poker
Perry
player.
getting some value from small pairs here. Maybe a 5, 6, 9 pays him.
just
Yeah.
looking at clock.
Yeah.
He had a straight. Then he's leading river.
Good fold by L. So you like that Perry checked because hoping that L would just lead the river again?
Yep.
Give him a chance to hang himself a bit?
Yeah, I remember that hand. But I like shoved for like.
And into like 3.5 or something.
Yeah.
I check raised with him and then I check the river.
If you get bored, Christina, you can go jump in the game.
Oh, yeah, you did. It was a bluff?
I did. Had to, didn't I?
Yeah. I can't believe I folded 2 for that. I
think you should have.
Do you get like watching something like this? Do you get like itchy to play sometimes, or you just enjoy sitting back and watching other people?
I get FOMO when I watch tournaments, not so much cash. Yeah, this is for the psychos.
They just have it every single time, and he thinks I'm bluffing.
You did when I called you the other day. You said, I'm not playing cash right now. I'm not good at it.
I suck at cash. I started cash, moved to tournaments, and never looked back. I just don't know what to do with 200 plus bigs. It's just so, I don't know, kind of boring nowadays.
Work like so much.
But I appreciate it.
Fold everything.
I like to watch it.
To you, fold super to you.
I was still in algebra class.
Really?
18. Never played
How old are you?
poker. 24.
24. It's 2018, 6 years ago?
I was.
You're taking algebra? You're taking algebra? Wow.
I actually wasn't taking math at all.
You're a smart guy.
Doesn't heard me joke about this a million times, but when I was his age, I was delivering pizza,
Yeah.
Community college is a measure of intelligence.
We ended up at the same alma mater.
UCSB.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Gauchos.
You had to have been taking like at least.
I think all these guys have played with each other a lot. From what I
There you go.
gathered when I walked in and talked to some of them.
How to add numbers.
Which Paul James was here today. Paul's been a regular in the games and fun to watch. As you know, Paul's a tournament player. You play with Paul? Paul James won the Colossus a couple of years ago for $1 million or for 700,000, something like that. Remember?
Oh, yes. I have played with Paul. Another very, very nice guy in poker.
Very nice guy. Yeah, I saw him actually near your table at the main event. I was talking to you both the same day. He was like you were like right behind him during the main event when I followed you guys. He's talks like James Bond. He's very English.
Yes. He's got a British accent. Very pleasant person.
Very nice person.
Plays in Vegas a lot.
Well, not much going on. I think they're just feeling each other out like two boxers in a ring right now. We're just trading a few pots back and forth. It's the chip count. Doesn't mean much at this point, but of course, L usually has the biggest VPIP and plays the most pots. So you're watching us here on Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino in beautiful and quite hot LA day.
Up close and personal.
Yeah, we got a great production team here. So director Brian, behind the scenes. Okay, guys, ladies, chat. Is that Steve? Okay, Steve A is. I can't translate him. It's in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you. The only Asian translator I see in the room, but you don't.
Asian, yes. Translator, no.
Translator, no. And we did a fun interview for Car Player, which I think is coming out anytime now. It already did, the feature on you that talked about your Asian mom, how funny she was with you.
And how disappointed she is with my career choice.
Me? Yeah.
Tony smashed this flop.
130.
Sure, it's got a little piece
Reverse jinx.
in the big blind.
Yeah, Mel, he drew that ace too at the beginning. Ace of spades. 5 of spades.
Just gonna come along.
It's crazy how bright it is.
Yeah,
Take the glasses off.
How much does Tony want to get?
Insane.
I did notice when we were playing those bigger games with like 5-handed and a tough lineup, and it was so bright. I'm like, fuck, dude, this is like brutal.
775. Shocks my senses.
Yeah.
It does shock my
Gives up. Pot for Tony.
You don't get Instagram or TikTok, but they give you the bright lights, you know what I mean?
That's good stimulation.
You playing, bro?
What's up, dude?
Okay. Commentating.
I jumped into the Sharks last week. I'll let you guys
You know what sucks about playing softer lineups? You can't give the audience what they want, you know? Softer lineups,
You still can.
like 8-3 off, I'm in there every time, so I feel like I can bluff later, but...
Did you see our friend, you've met Joe Stapleton, right? Do you know Joe?
Doing okay.
Our friend Joe from Poker Stars, he's a stand-up comedian. He's been working on a graphic novel. He wrote it, hired an artist, and here's a picture of Maria on Stapes, S-T-A-P-E-S, on his @Stapes at Twitter. He wrote a graphic novel that involves poker. It's about poker, and he says it's part Rounders, part Deadpool, and part House of Games, and all about loving poker.
Love it.
So you can check out Stapes. The graphic novel just came out called Trapped. And there's a picture of Maria Ho checking it out on Stapes' Twitter.
It's crazy.
But go there, check it out. You can order it. He's been working on it for years and just printed it, and you can order it online. I'm a Wayne's a nerd, so I'm a bit of a comic collector back when I was a kid, so I'm going to check this out.
9. This is 9. Yeah, and ace queen.
Well, like 16 is like 2K.
Really?
Maybe next issue we'll have a character named Baby Shark.
Yeah, like I barely cash printing it.
I can see it fucking up one card. That's why
Yeah, I remember
You
just
see
looking.
how they, if like they didn't scan anything,
they needed something to be in there, they just put sponsors.
All right. Ellen straight with the same hand.
Spewing, what do you like? Look at like 24th, and you're like,
Let's see who wants it more.
No one has a diamond draw.
those are weird though, because like there's a lot of opportunity cost. That's the only thing. Like,
I think there's, you can't take it too far because
yeah. Yeah. Like if you're out of the tournament, you can't collect the bounties, right? Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Really escaped by on that one.
I like it when someone like Hastings commentates though.
Oh,
Yeah.
He actually has like really useful like.
Dude, I like
insights.
learn so much when I like rewatch.
Hastings.
Hastings is good. Absolutely good.
You're talking about Brian Hastings, who gets in here as much as he can. Brian's a very, very good tournament player, 6 bracelets, and clearly a great cash game player for many, many years. So I'm relying on you to give me some Brian Hastings strategy today.
All right, we'll see.
It's really cool when the younger players go, yeah, I listen back and enjoy listening to Brian. Brian, if you're out there, hope you're doing well, man. You're in the valley, so it's got to be 110 degrees there.
Thanks.
Wish Mr. Hastings could be in the booth every day. I enjoy listening to and watching Brian myself.
Also another great tournament player.
Very good.
You don't understand when people say you're trolling. It's like they're like, oh, you saw.
Just had a child not too long ago, and he moved to LA a couple years.
If I saw the card,
I'm talking about
that means it was exposed, right?
PLO bomb pot. I got an ace style face up, and I was like, oh.
Did you? PLO, yeah, 4 cards. 4 cards.
I could make enough.
Yeah.
Or honestly, it gives you really good bluff potential too. You're like, oh, I have the ace of clubs and the board comes out.
Wow.
It's kind of like, can be to your advantage that the card is doing.
Yeah, I mean, you have 3 other cards anyways. You don't like bluff people like. I mean, you do, but not like the same way you do at no limit. So it's like it doesn't.
Single board PLO, if it comes out like monotone, all clubs, and I have the ace of clubs clapping up, I can just go fucking ape shit, and like they don't know if one of my 3 cards can be a club or not.
Yeah. What if you run a monotone hand?
Huh?
What if you run a 4 club hand?
Like they have
4 clubs, yeah.
But still, one of my 3 could, I mean, they could have 4 blockers. Still. 7 other clubs. Oh no, there'd have to be 3 on the board.
Tony in the cutoff. I'm sure he's going to open this hand.
Probably call every flush.
Raise to 150.
Monotone hand you can call Kiero.
Haven't seen too many pairs. We got pocket 9s 3-betting here from the small blind.
Love the 3-bet.
You have 2, 3, 4, 5.
And looks like he's taking it down.
Okay. The cards are.
Thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5 on
What did I move?
2, 3, 4, 5 on like king of clubs, queen of clubs, jack of clubs.
Thank you.
Face and all of it. Like, beat him in the pot.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Much better, yeah.
Should play like how about we play that game? We'll give you 1 card face up, and then the rest of us will play 4 cards.
That doesn't sound fair. Isn't there like a form of poker or some sort of drinking game where you have like a card on your forehead?
Indian poker.
That game is fun.
That game is fun. The PLO version is really fun.
4 cards on
You show 2 on your forehead and you have 2 hidden. It's actually really fun.
That sounds
3, 4,
spicy.
On me?
Yeah. You have to wear like a beanie or
You
something.
live around here? You live around here?
All
right. You? North Hollywood.
check.
My wife grew up in Orange County, though, and she has family there, so I know the area decently.
Check. $125.
would love to see a bet from Hoppa here.
With his gutter.
No, he's open-ended.
Oh, he is. That's true. Sorry.
That's straight.
All right, gets it done. He always has a straight.
He's got a straight. I had a straight. You played tournaments with Hoppa?
I have.
Here in LA or in Vegas too?
Vegas. He comes out there sometimes. Very good player.
Three, four, five, four.
We got word that Steve's going to sit down in a few minutes.
Ooh. Pocket ladies in the big blind.
Line raise 675.
675. I like it.
And four.
That's straight.
Take it down.
Nice straight flush.
Punishment for not doing that. Been playing so many tournaments, these small blind spots.
Should I just check and punish me? Flush over flush me or something? It's a cash game, man.
Steve is popular in the chat. Everyone's waiting for him. Heard he's in the house. He's coming on soon.
3, 5, 125. 6, 4, 7, 4.
L raising to 125 with 10-7 suited. I like it.
8, 4, 9, 4.
And Hoppa folds ace-8 off. Good thing he did, because Tony has kings.
Whoa.
In the big blind.
Tony's got some good hands.
3 raise. 5, 7, 5. 3, 5, 2.
We haven't seen much violence yet. I think we need to wait till Steve sits.
Let's see if Steve can bring the heat.
Steve is ranked #1 Korean player. That's what I've heard.
6, 4.
Which is cute, because I thought that was my title, but he can have it for today. That's okay.
And raise 125.
Where is that ranking held? Where can I look that up?
Don't ask for receipts.
5, 4. Check.
Both have backdoor flush draws here.
3, 150. 5, 4.
Straight.
Is that the
Hoppa
third?
does have a
Straight
good
again.
shot. If you notice, Hoppa is more on the aggressive side, I guess, both in cash and tournaments. Extremely aggressive player.
To get something one of these
Monster to play against for that reason. Keeps his composure, doesn't give a lot of tells away.
Just play.
Part of what makes him a very good tournament player.
Yeah, not gonna replace Ggpoker just so you can watch NFL, man.
No. Like copyright, maybe too. Like they won't be able to repost on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
3, 4.
That's a good point.
9, 4.
Who's playing today?
Ravens, Chiefs.
They're both pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lamar versus
5,
Mahomes.
200.
Want to bet?
It's illegal, man. It is.
Sure, can you see the TV on the main floor, though?
Yeah, I can. I'm sure it'll be on there, yeah.
L raised pre, so he's gonna lead with a gut shot.
You kind of don't really need to see the score in football, though. Because, like...
Yeah, I mean,
And Perry gets 2 pair.
you don't, I mean, You can kind of gauge.
Because the score changes.
It also makes L open-ended.
See, like, what's going on.
But yeah, I mean, also, the score is less interesting unless
I like the smooth call from Perry.
Yeah,
It's your team.
that's what he did.
I don't have a team.
Yeah.
I remember you told me.
Only TikTok.
Only TikTok. That's work.
Only short form content.
Is L gonna bluff? No, he's not gonna bluff this flush draw.
3-hour game is.
I like the check.
Save my media in 30 seconds.
I actually wanted. I was pretty curious. Like 30 years from now, if like NBA games would be like 8-minute quarters or something.
Do like a bet here from Perry. Get some value for 2 pair.
Yeah.
It's like no one will ever catch the ball.
Interesting
Gives
to
it
check
up.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Has a ton of showdown value. It's safe to just check back.
Anyways, but
Don't hate it.
Wemby could maybe do it.
Breaking that pot.
Yeah.
Someone's got a shot, but 8-minute quarters, like GG.
Yeah.
It's already like they're already like near drawing dead, and then it's gonna be like.
Anybody want a cocktail or a beer with me?
More, man.
Want to see what?
what?
Staff win
Cocktail,
one more.
beer?
I'm gonna win.
Thank you.
Steph
I don't
D
drink.
win one more.
Yeah,
I don't remember that, Perry.
Can you chop this for me if you have a chance?
Steph wins one more. He's like.
He's the
You
goat.
said you remember that? Or you
I said I don't remember that.
It's a relatively new
very,
thing.
very much in that conversation right now. I feel like it's only like younger people saying that. You know?
It's something that's been, I've been mulling about for a while, and just decided to kind of take that plunge.
Fully sober.
Drinking. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never have a drink in my life again, but you know, I would say 95% of my recreational drinking has been cut out. I feel better.
I have the same conversation with myself most Saturday mornings.
Did that
Last maybe like a day or two.
like last 2 years I kind of did that, and lately I've been drinking a lot, and I feel like I feel sluggish.
Seems like you got something to celebrate, man. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
For those of you just tuning in, a regular on the show who's been playing and commentating, Mr. Phil Locke,
Not for you
who
guys.
most of you know, kind of a legend in the game, close friends with Antonio Escamandari. He won a big tournament at the local casino here yesterday for like $310,000. Jennifer, his partner, was talking about it on Twitter. Check it out. I think it's a record cash for him. I'm looking it up now.
All right, Perry opens one of my favorite hands, 5-6 suited, on the button.
There we go.
Against
a call
Ace
from
King
the
of
small
Diamonds,
blind.
though. Yeah, let's see.
100,
Let me guess, you got a straight.
Yeah, probably. Can you rabbit it? Maybe royal flush. Yeah, there's cameras on these time chips.
Papa takes it down with the Ace
I've
King
only known you
suited.
for like 6 months or something like that, and like your hair's only gotten longer. Like, have you gotten a haircut?
My hair's changed shape like
It
every
used
day.
to be like shorter than this, right?
Yeah. It just depends how I style it. If I like take a shower and like put it down, it'll look way different. I'm not a. I don't know. My hair is weird.
The conversation's all over the place. Talking about hairstyles, all these guys.
And everyone's sober, apparently.
All these young guns. There's no drinking going on.
I'm impressed.
Where's Barry Woods when we need him in Turbo, serving up the drinks? It's a different time. A lot of these young guys are very fit, you know. They really pay attention to their diet, their exercise, and it really does affect their game. You yourself, very much into physical fitness.
I do drink, though. Let's be honest.
She's confession time with Baby Shark. Papa's got pocket eights, not as straight yet.
He smooth call pre, too, so in the small blind. I like it. He check flop, too, waiting for L to take the bait and bet here. He's going to lead turn. leads big, too.
He got getting out of the call with ace high.
Now the question is Hoppe going to check call a big bet here maybe? Is he going to lead again? I think he's just going to maybe check call. So he's going to bet a little bit on the smaller side. Oh, nice.
Hell, that's a good. So yeah, Mr. Locke won $380,000 yesterday in the Legends of Fall tournament, and hit him up on X and say congratulations to Mr. Locke, one of our regular guests and friends here at Bally Live Poker.
Thank you. For some reason, my Highland parking pass doesn't work anymore. Is there any way you could hook me up with a new one? Thank you.
Okay. Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles, California, sponsored by Ggpoker. Today in the booth, we got Baby Shark, Christina Gollins.
Oh, really?
The last time she was here, she walked away with $100,000 in the first tournament.
In the middle of a big parking lot, you know.
And then in the main event,
whenever I leave here, like
you were stacked by Sean D, right? Was it the main event?
Give you like a little.
I walked by you when you were. Did he beat you? Was that the main event?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember this happening.
You don't remember that happening? That he beat you in a pot, a little argument at the table? No.
No.
Never happened.
I don't know who that is.
Wow, what a flop for Justin.
How do you get?
Quick check.
I think you just asked for it. I mean, you're a limit player.
I think it's tied to your hours. At like,
oh, is it really?
But I think it's...
That's probably why I got cut.
Knows Hoppe is on the aggressive side.
There, just like scanning it and just like...
He's probably just going to smooth call here with so much equity.
You're the high limit.
Maybe Hoppe can actually make a straight this time.
I know. What is Hoppe going to do with open-ended? Is he going to just check back here?
He looks like when he picks up equity, he likes to fire. Let's see what he does. He's thinking about it. He's going to check. Rightly so, because Justin gets there on the river.
I actually would love to see Justin actually check this and let Hoppe fire.
That's what he's thinking. Hoppe could have his straight finally.
Then again, alarm bells are probably ringing with Hoppe. What is he calling with on the flop? Most likely it's a flush draw a lot of times.
I think you gave him too much time.
Ooh.
You just whatever.
Interesting overbet.
You gave him too much time. Like the time. He's out here.
Only one on time button. I will be finished.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Very polarizing bet. Unfortunately for Justin, he's not going to get paid here because Hoppe misses everything. But
it goes over, but then you just...
I like this bet because if he did have, if Hoppe had a flush or two pair straight even one pair a lot of times, Hopper might
will
just
call.
call. Yeah, it looks very bluffy when you do that.
Yeah,
Just open jam, river.
The credit.
Yeah.
When you've been check calling the whole time. I like it.
Red card.
Man, you're a good player. I can't give you 30 extra seconds, man. Mess me up.
You found the whole thing.
No, because I was confused about like you had like a minute and a half. You know what I mean? So I was just like, I didn't know that's how they had changed it.
And then you said that.
Yeah.
2.5.
Yeah.
When is the hand dead? A minute and a half? Is that what they said?
He's trying to figure out what the timer button. So I think it's a minute.
I won't believe what I checked though.
I don't think I realized that they had time things in this.
Yeah, they'll have like 6 time chips, I think it is.
So when they run out, then their hand is dead?
No,
Does
when
that
they
mean-
run out, they don't have. They get the lot. It's over. You know, they only have. I can't. After they run out, they can't use the time back after they run out.
Is this new?
No, it's been in the game since we started.
Oh, that just shows how much cash I play.
You'd be surprised.
We're not playing these stakes in Vegas with time chips, right? What are you playing? In
I'm not
Vegas?
playing in Vegas
At all.
cash at all.
At all. Okay.
Just tournaments.
Yeah.
Checking back to 9 to take fold the river.
Oh, I mean, I was snap folding. I was just
He did snap fold.
situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's this apple?
Yeah, it's kind of, he was giving the speech to the dealer, and then he's snap.
He's being rude to you. I'm sorry.
He wanted to figure it out before.
Yeah. It's like, why adjusting it at a minute and a half? That's crazy.
She works at the Commerce. I'm sure she gets what you
No. You use.
Sriv in the cut with ace-10 suited. Raise. Ooh.
Probably shouldn't be speaking poorly.
Tony on the button with queens. How much does he want to 3-bet to?
Yeah, second times we've seen queens.
I understand, but the clock said 1 minute 30.
Got a 3-bet to 400. Smaller 3-bet. I like it. He's in position.
Over 5, right?
Yeah, just over.
I don't know what it's
It's interesting that you noticed that, because I've never looked at the iPad when it's my decision.
Maybe it's a tell. It's easy when you're never calling, you know what I mean? When you're just
That's fair.
nothing, you know? Maybe it's a massive tell.
Steve.
If you checked, I would have been annoyed. I don't know what to do if you checked. He mean it's going to be.
I think he made a big fold.
Hey, Sriv wants to bump it up a little bit to 1100.
Let's see what Tony wants to do with the queens.
You're just that good.
All in.
Yes, that's
there
what
it
I
is.
figured his move would be.
Jacks with a diamond.
Quick fold, I believe, from Shriv.
I think 1,000.
Okay, C9, 3112.
No, I think you would be surprised. Just all that checks. A little bit.
There is Steve Ye.
Man of the hour.
Just to let you know,
Oh, okay.
10 seconds, you can keep
Why you got a rip on me, though?
then after you can get it.
Okay.
Just good enough.
Just good enough.
Chip count, not too much action so far. Perry's leading the way with 11,000. I think Hoppa only bought in for 5, right? I think so. L still leading the V pips. And Tony's leading 1750 profit, and like Kiero says, L's throwing the party. Not a big party yet, not a lot of action going on, but hang in there. Stevie A just joined the table. I don't know if I've commentated with just all young guns here today. You know, got to throw you in the mix.
Young guns that don't drink.
That's a scary, you know.
Perfect storm.
Welcome back. You're just joining us. Welcome to the game. Apparently, Steve Ye, I don't know that well. Wayne was talking a very popular and successful high-stake cash game player.
Did I not get hit, Sam?
Do you know Steve?
I don't. Never played with him. I'm not sure if he plays tournaments, though.
I can feel the steam as soon as you get hit right after.
I don't think so. I've never seen him.
You got hit after you lost a big
But I've heard he is a force.
Got hit like in front.
He looks like he means business, too. No smiles. Comes in late,
Hopefully.
sits down with his Louis Vuitton. He's like, come get it, everybody.
Let's go.
Like I haven't paid in a while. I haven't paid in a while.
Sick brag.
Jinx yourself.
I haven't played that much, to be fair about it.
Never. I don't remember a single session where I've like
Really?
not hit.
I don't think I paid at all last session I played.
I'm pretty sure you figured.
All right, four-way action here.
Oh, that's nice. I like this thing a lot. Yeah. What drink? Oh, are you done?
Oh, not done.
Cool. No, I'm gonna have Maker's Mark.
Pocket threes gets it done.
Should we play stand up?
I'm down.
I'm down.
Always down.
200?
Whatever you guys want.
Al's trying to stir up some action here.
Regular, 200.
Have you ever played progressive stand-up?
Nope.
Next hand? Or how do you do the button?
They're trying to negotiating right now. Let's listen.
Huh?
When do we start? Draw for it?
Next time.
200.
200 might be a little big for a 25-50, but I mean, I'm down if everyone wants
You
it.
want to do 100?
Like 125 or
For some people, it's like if they lose like 20% of their stack. Yeah.
125.
Maybe 1,000 total.
Sorry.
7,
1,000 total.
1,000 total.
7 raised to
I don't
1.
care.
But then how are we gonna divide it?
It would just be a person would just pay 1,000.
Put it in the middle, do a splash pot.
Oh, a splash pot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Sure.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's the... Actually, I changed my out because if you don't, then it's going to be the 1,000 I pay when I lose a stand-up game. 100%.
Shrift turns open-ended, and he has the king high diamond flush draw, and Justin's got
Like sitting down.
gonna let it go. Let the jack go.
You get, some guy puts 1,000 in the middle, and if you get dealt with good hand,
Yeah,
if you get
I
dealt with
want to
good
be
hand.
easily rewarded, not some theoretical.
So what are we doing? Let's figure it out.
Like 100 bucks to
You
win.
do like a flip.
Maybe-
Do like a no action flip. Like a PLO flip.
Yeah, maybe just PLO flip.
You can flip it.
1,000?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm down.
At least someone wins 1,000. Really.
Yeah.
Starting now?
The person who pays, they can win it back.
The loser,
Is the loser
I don't think the
included in
loser-
flip?
the loser have to pay. So if the loser wants in, then it's 1,000. If he doesn't want to in, it's 900.
Just tell us what, just make it up when you.
Come on, man. Wait, so you pay 100 to get the chance to
You get to win it back. I mean, everyone's gonna do it.
That's definitely
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah.
Make it a little closer. Make it a little closer. I think you gotta make it a little closer.
But
Like,
decision.
just make it 1,000 flip and no one else can play, or the person who pays can't play.
No. I want to be able to win my money back. I like that.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
But 100 is too cheap.
So are we,
No, just 1,000 and then we flip for it.
Okay.
Everyone have a chance, including themselves.
Yeah, losers included.
and you have to show your hand?
Yeah.
You have to show your hand?
Yeah.
You have to win.
Yeah. We haven't started.
Papa opens a pretty hand, ace queen off.
No, we're still.
We're still discussing it.
Oh, okay. He said he's starting. He said, I mean, I don't know if you guys are good listeners, but he said we're starting. I'm not even sure. Well, I guess we're off. I mean, it's cool if everyone folds and I raise the button.
Steve's in the game and out flops the ace queen with ace 6.
No, it's
Come on, man. I got cool, man.
And backdoor nut flush draw.
We just say we're starting next hand until I raise the button and then we take it off. That's fine.
Yeah, but the turn was not reached. You're gonna make it straight anyways. Don't worry.
No, it's okay. I just running a tight shit. No, it's all good. It's fine. When me and Steve play the hand, it's off, you know.
It seems like equal because you both thought it was on. So it's on, right?
It's off.
It's off. It's off. It's off. It's off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Now it's on.
They just waited for you to flop a set and then they turned it off. You know what I mean? Okay, we're so.
Steve wanted the stand-up game on now.
Okay.
So 1,000 in the middle, which is
What up, gamers?
You guys think I just made a 200 out of nowhere when I've been making it?
Steve also bought in for 2x more than anybody else on that table.
Good.
I mean, I knew once you put the chips in the
fact that we had all already folded, not knowing.
No, I'm fully aware that you guys are trying to scam me and Steve and I.
I gotta wear my sunglasses for the fucking.
Steve, they just don't like us like that, you know?
Steve is fine.
Pop a good hand, or are you bluffing?
Out of pair.
Okay.
Very good. Pair.
At ace queen offsuit, I would have raced anyways, but so.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't count.
How are we doing stand-up markers?
This tournament.
I think the game's going to pick up a little bit now, right? What do you think?
Yeah, I think Steve brought the action.
It seems like they're all excited to play with Steve and probably play with him many times. Hey, that's our sponsor, Ggpoker. It's a great game. For those of you who have been living in the jungle, they actually just bought the IP for the WSOP, if you haven't heard. Some people still haven't talked about it. We've talked about it a few times, Christina and I.
Living in the jungle. Yeah, if you've been under a rock.
Under a rock or
I mean, that's serious.
living in a hut with no Wi-Fi.
We're starting next time.
Good changes for WSOP for sure.
I heard they ran the Bahamas last year really well. Do you ever go down there? Would you ever think about going down there to play?
Nah, it's too far from home. I miss my dogs too much.
I thought you were joking.
It's all about the dogs.
Yeah, I said it.
Because I clarified, because I'm like, I'm the button, so it's kind of unfair. I don't care that much, but I'm just stating facts. It's all on film. It's all on film. It's all on footage, so you can.
Elvis is not going to let you take off and we'll just leave the dogs with him then, right? Not going to leave him home while you're going to the Bahamas.
No,
He's a good player too. I mean, he enjoys the tournament schedule himself, obviously.
I don't know. I said no every time someone asks.
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'm kind of kidding, but.
Are you though?
I'm making humor out of a situation, but I'm being 100% like realistic. If that makes any sense.
The horse has been beaten to the pulp.
Let's stand up the whole time.
I'm okay too.
Why once you play stand-up Booker, you can't go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you like,
It's crazy how you guys.
then like, all right, now I'm standing.
So I was playing with a bunch of stand-up individuals, but got scammed. You know?
Yeah.
Got scammed out of.
Commerce scum, man.
I got scammed out of $75. I would have made it 125. So I got 4 left.
5 left.
5 left.
So we're gonna do.
Tony.
I've got a few big hands. Wow, this is going to be a bit of a clash here, for sure.
Second time getting kings, also had queens.
Tony's gotten some big hands.
Okay.
I don't think
He gets 3-bet by ace queen suited. What is he going to do here?
L's not going
In
anywhere.
position.
Similar stacks.
If I know Tony, he's going to 4-bet. I don't know Tony.
You don't know Tony that well, do you?
But I do
He's
love
being
the
just a little
flat
sneaky. Yeah, he's going to be a
in
little sneaky.
position. All right, so L gives up here. Just checks turn. Is Tony gonna now lead? Get some value for kings.
Yeah.
Still checking.
Ooh, not that he needed it, but he's blocking his bluffs here though, so.
Little mistimed bluff from L here, but I don't blame him.
All in.
Sheesh. Stand up game, baby.
Tony gonna pretend to think about it with ace high. Sorry, I
You
mean
mean
L.
L?
L. There it is. Nice pot for Tony. I think Tony's lost a hand yet, has he?
No, he's been. He's hit everything. He's had queens, kings. He's hit every flop. Played very well.
They should make a rule where, like, if you have a top 10% hand.
Do you know where L gets his? Did I tell you we talked about already? L gets his name from?
Next stop.
Where?
The anime, the manga, the Death Note series.
What did you just say?
Manga, is it? How do you say it?
I have no idea.
The Japanese
Japanese
animated series called Death Note.
Okay.
He's got me watching the series on Netflix right now.
Listen, I'm Asian, but not this Asian.
Same hand doesn't count, right?
What do you mean?
Like if ace queen, all in against ace queen, and then they chop.
Yeah.
Chop doesn't count. Yeah. There's three of us now?
Yeah.
That's cool. I feel like we both, I played with you and him some crazy stand-up game hands in the past.
In the Death Note series, L, and L, actually, the L we have at the table looks like the character that's in the series. Is actually a mysterious detective trying to solve a serial killer mystery.
Craig, that was racist.
You guys are calling us anyways.
What's that?
Nothing.
L looks exactly like the character in some of the drawings I've seen. Our L. And he is a mystery. I don't know L's real name. I just did a feature with him for Poker.org. Queen 8, 10-9 suited. Fair fight. Let's see if Hoppa can make a straight.
Justin's pretty quick to check when he has some equity.
Yeah, he's done that a few times.
But Hoppa hasn't picked up on it.
He checks very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you look to pick up on sometimes? A little read in a tournament?
Oh, yeah. Everything gives away information.
10-20 and 10-24.
Yeah.
You guys logged in 25 hours in that month? Oh, you need 25 hours. Yeah. What if I have 25 hours?
It doesn't matter here. I played all here.
A lot here?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to start to
Win. Yeah.
He would have to start to whoever.
Okay.
So you guys, when you guys play 10-24, you need 10-20.
Is Hoppa going to turn his hand into a bluff?
For that month. Go to casino services position.
You get it for the next month, or how?
He's going to have to make it big.
I was going to say it's not going to work unless he probably does a pretty good overbet.
How much you get back?
Oh, that's pretty big.
We're talking about parking.
Oh.
opportunity for Justin to take advantage of his quick checks, and you can't love that run out.
Parking spot. Yeah.
Hapa knows that Justin doesn't have a 4 here because he probably would have led river. So he's putting max pressure on a 6 and probably a weaker queen.
That's true. But the Bally is pretty good here.
He knows that's going to be a really tough call for a weak queen to call here. An all-in bet.
Let's go, Justin. It'd be a good call.
Can he make the hero?
He's already got time chips in his hand. He's ready.
Look how calm and cool and collected Hapa is.
He's got a good presence at the table, don't you think?
He does. His demeanor is great.
A little bit harsh. And then sometimes a lot of very full. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you just swipe your card in when you play. But you have to play 25 hours.
And the stand-up game strategy does come into play a bit here. Be a great call if Justin can make this call. He's laughing at himself going.
He's probably thinking, okay, what do I beat? What is he going all in with? This.
Looks like he's going to let it go.
All right.
And he's going to kick himself. Good bluff.
Max
Good
pressure.
bluff by Hapa.
Everybody.
Justin thought about calling there in the very beginning.
I do think that
The blind on blind came into play too, right? As far as the hand.
it didn't get a little crazy pre-flop, though. I think that his intention was to check call river, but you know, sometimes a blocker bet would have just gotten it done.
Okay, man. I'm not just ISO.
But it's his style to check call a lot, I think.
Overbet jam bluffing again.
But players like Hapa
Hapa's like, sure, dodge some bullets
that.
there, I know.
Take advantage of the passive play a little bit.
10 high, and I was 3 people up.
Put him in the blender.
Hey, download our Bally Live Poker app. You can watch some of the archive streams with Mr. Garrett Adelstein and Eric Person and some big games. Doug Polk, Alex Foxen, Lichtenberger. Had some great games at the old Tropicana, which is being torn down any day now. Just saw they're going to blow it up. Aren't they any day now? You going to be in Vegas? Going to watch that? Just saw it on Poker.org. They're blowing it up.
They are, and they're charging.
Oh, you charge to watch or something?
Yep.
Can't you watch from anywhere if you're like in a,
Technically.
one of the hotels?
Steve opens to 200. Kings. Good luck for Steve because he's pretty aggressive. So.
Wow, seen some big hands today already. Just an hour in almost.
You walk? Yeah, for sure. Even better.
Just win even more money.
Even better price on that one.
We don't have to shed blood.
Worth it. Trying to get in there with my 6-5 off. Dude, want to get it.
If you lose the stand-up game, you gotta talk about him. If you lose. If you don't lose.
You want the 1,700?
Steve and I we're just angry that we got our stand-up game stripped from us.
Oh, God, I hit the shot clock. Give me a little more time.
You gotta talk to him.
Use all your.
I'm like I'm down to 3 already.
I didn't know it was a minute extension though. That's why I was confused earlier.
You thought
I thought it was 30-second extension.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I was super confused when
A minute's not that long, bro. For a simpleton like me.
Each time button is worth a minute. That's what he was confused. He thought it was 30 seconds. Hapa.
Oh yeah, that's a long time.
He knew Justin wanted to call on that big hand, but
Okay.
it's a nice play.
7 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Check. Check.
Okay, so we have open-ended for 2 players and flush draw for straight. Everyone's got a little piece here.
Well, Justin flopped the straight.
Justin did flop the lower end of the straight.
Wow. Let's see a little action here.
Steve's in.
Steve's not going anywhere.
Okay. Here. Here. Justin doesn't love that turn card.
See if Shiv wants to gamble a bit here with the 6-4 diamonds. Nope.
I like the fold.
Great call.
Great
call.
Did he say raise call? Okay.
Yeah.
Justin for sure probably wants to get some value for this straight here. He probably knows that Steve doesn't have ace queen in the big blind, considering he didn't re-raise pre. So worst case scenario, they're chopping.
Fucking, I flopped it. Wow.
It's always tough when you flop it and then have to friggin' chop the pot.
It's better than losing.
For sure. Yeah, the Tropicana looks like there's a big ceremony and firework display and drone stuff going on October 9th.
Yep,
You know about that?
I do.
You live near the strip? How far away from the strip?
No, I live in Henderson, so I will not be
You
there.
will not be there watching this blow up the building. That's where this stream was in Vegas for a while there. And there will be another, probably by the end of the year, another Bally Live poker stream in Vegas.
Okay.
I mean, that's like when your last 2 and you flop the fucking nuts, you know, it feels pretty sick.
You know what I mean? When you're not like,
You're like, I'm not gonna get it.
we're not the first 3 out, you're saying that, like, damn, I'm gonna have to start fighting.
Super hard. A trip just raises his flush draw like a stand human, then I 3-bet, and then he folds, and then I like
Can't raise your man.
gotta raise there. Jack 10 up.
Flopped it, huh? It's crazy.
Flopping nuts. It's pretty sick.
Must be nice to flop straights.
Dude, it's sick if you in a stand-up game against the guys that, yeah, flop a straight.
Another ring for you in November?
This November?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make it 3.
Okay.
You do.
Have to come and get that title again.
What are you like?
I'm jealous. I don't have any titles.
Do you have any rings?
No.
Do you
Look
have
at
any
my hand.
bracelets?
Nothing. No bracelets, no rings, nothing.
Oh, yikes.
I'm naked. I'm a terrible player.
On to be fair, this game.
We have played together, Wayne.
I know. You
Oh.
remember?
I remember. Do you remember?
I remember the hand.
What's the hand? Because I don't remember the hand.
You don't remember the hand. You just
No.
remember playing the hand.
Yeah, what's the
Okay.
hand?
Well, I made a king high call down on you,
Yeah.
and you had 4 of a kind.
For everybody listening, that meant quads.
Yeah.
4 of a kind.
I vaguely remember it was quad 6s.
So you called me with king high to
Yes.
Kiero.
Yes.
You're like, I'm gonna get her.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I was like, there's a chance king high is good.
How do I not remember this hand? Wow.
Well, it was a different casino. You know, when you win the hand, you don't remember. It's only the loser that remembers.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Sariv with top pair. Pairs are hard to make.
the biggest stand-up game you've played in blinds? What's the most blinds you've seen put in? Like, is it?
Most blinds?
Yeah, like, 'cause obviously I'm sure you played big stand-up games. I'm saying, like, what's the most?
Pretty nice.
Okay. I'm going to tell the hand history, and it might be...
I'm saying, like, the punishment.
I don't know. I'm not going to remember all the details.
Oh, this one haunted you. All right.
Oh, no, I just remember. Like, you know, when you run into it, you kind of remember.
Yeah.
5x.
I was in the hijack, and it was a tournament.
Like, a massive stand.
I had king 10 suited. You called in the big blind, and there was either...
Imagine playing where you lose.
I think there's 2 6s on the board.
Okay.
2 6s and a low card. Lower than 6. I see bet. You call. Turn was...
Sorry, Justin.
I played
I think a 9.
Okay.
Check, and the river's a 6. And then you led
It was from Justin.
some amount. It wasn't an overbet.
Okay.
It
Like
was
50?
Yeah, it was like 50%.
Okay. So far, I like my play.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I called, so of course you like it. So I was thinking, yeah, whatever. King high might be good here.
You're supposed to actually raise there and represent some good pair. And then I would just let you hang yourself.
Okay.
But that's what that lead on the river was for. You didn't really fall for it, so you actually saved money.
Well, I paid off, so I mean, like, that was...
Yeah, it could have been worse.
That was a... She's a very capable player. No?
She could probably have too high.
Wait, how are we doing? What do we think? Ace 10 suited? There's no action.
I did not look up that spot in the computer, so maybe I was like way off. What's your memory then?
Yeah, the 10. Yeah, the 10.
I don't remember this. What's going on here?
It's a PLO bomb pot for the collection.
Oh, PLO, the game I have no idea about.
Okay. You play 2 cards in your hand and 3 on the board. I'm just kidding. You know that much at least, right?
Shush.
Justin flops the nut straight. Based on the percentages, he's probably not threatened.
I don't even have to look at the other cards.
Oh, it's just a
red card too.
PLO flip.
Still have a good hand.
So we know what's going to happen.
All the 10s. 10-7, baby.
And Justin holds. How does he do that?
Queen down. All the 10s are dead.
Do the nuts?
Yeah. Let's go.
Wow, he gets his money back.
Gets his money.
You guys have all 10s dead?
Rigged.
We have 1 10 left?
No,
No 10s.
No 10s. No 10s. This shit. Easy game.
He shouldn't be allowed to be in that shit.
Get your money back.
Yeah. I'm the best.
He just flopped it too with the reach.
How good is Justin?
Sorry.
Flops it and holds.
1,000 without the loser.
Yeah.
So you don't remember any hands, you just remember playing with him.
Yeah.
Therefore, you must have won a lot of chips because the winner never remembers anything.
To be fair, I think we've only played together like 3 or 4 times.
That would be a lot. Huh?
On the same table.
Oh, 3 hands? 3 or 4
No,
hands?
3 or 4 times, like in general on the same table.
Are we doing it again?
In the same tournament?
We're running it back?
Like in general, I've only played with you like 3 or 4 times.
Okay. I have a terrible memory. I know I played with you at least once, but I don't get to play much because I have to work a ton,
Yeah.
so... That is like a disadvantage of being like a female pro because you're so much more memorable than male pros. Like,
This is actually a true story because a lot of people, you know, have these conversations with like, do you remember when? And they start with, yeah, that one time when, and I'm like, oh no, please.
yeah. I see so many people that play all the games in the wide stakes range, now more mid stakes. So I just can't remember anything. So I really sympathize and empathize with that dilemma. I know one time, you know, before the stream, he like caught me deer in the headlights because I was like doing something and just like, is there a seat over or something? I was like, I was just in shock because my mind was in like other places, like getting things going.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this is a good time to get the photos so we can prepare when you come on stream. So, and I've played with most of these guys. You probably know them better than I do.
I said I don't want
We saw that as like, no, we're not kidding. No, this is garbage.
Who do you know the best here?
Tony, I played with the most. Hoppa, I played with probably second. Both very good tournament players. The rest, I think, primarily are cash. So I have not played with the rest of them.
You got over there, Tony, old fashioned.
I know Steve, yeah, and El the best. You know, friends with a lot of them.
You said my name on the stream.
Perry's from the East Coast. Steve Yaz from Korea. El's from China. Papa is half Japanese, half white.
Hence the name.
Huh?
Hence
Oh yeah.
the name.
Peter Cross is the real name. Justin stares at computer screens, computer outputs. I just look at the kid and just like, I'm not even apologetic. After the hands are mid-hand, I'll be like, okay, tell me what's the output. So Perry's putting out a bet. That's a big one. It's like 750.
No, I haven't been out
25.
And El with top 2.
25.
2,500. Where do you go there?
Zebulon.
So it looks like it's probably at least, yeah, it's heads up to the turn, and then El turns top 2, leads out. Perry now picks up a flush draw. His 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight on the turn squeeze. Got there. He picked up a draw. Top pair no good now, though. And he's going to catch El off guard if he does get there. No cooler card because the 9 and 10 of diamonds are on board.
Uber like 45 minutes there and back. The Uber home is all so shitty.
And
You live out there, but like,
El holds.
not entirely interested in like sleeping.
Crashing on the couch,
Kind of a scare card for El, though.
If El has 2750, he's going to open rip, I'm sure.
Not going back.
Yeah, also, Bongo is cool, but I think it's getting downgraded on my like west side too.
Yeah.
I like Bells, honestly.
Bell's beach house is sick.
I might
He's one of my
be
favorites.
Oh, no. El correctly
Yeah.
reads Perry's on a draw, and he's going to
I like
induce
the
a bluff.
check call.
Well, you should have told me then.
Too old for Victorian.
Let you hang yourself.
Like college kids, you know?
Yeah, lots of
Oh,
Victorian.
good check back.
Good check back, but he wasn't getting anything anyway.
Sense danger there.
Call river?
Can't do much
4.
with El stack.
Tony, right? Are you 4, Tony, or 3?
I have 3 on the mic.
Oh, okay, so it's 3. So it's 2, so it's 5.
He's 5.
That was 5, yeah. So it's,
That's me.
I believe so, yeah.
What did you have?
I had a hand that.
Could crack his hand.
Ooh, what did you have, AKA? Could I have jammed and gotten you to
A
call?
call, yeah.
I was like, that's
He's kicking himself a little bit, but
Where did the bluff?
don't worry, you wouldn't have gotten called.
So you only play Null and Hold'em tournaments, or?
Yep.
Okay.
It's fun on Alpha.
Just one tiny aspect of poker. I only play no limit. I only play tournaments, no cash.
Like,
Big blind.
it's commendable because those are the hardest streets. Like, you know, when you can play all the games, you see the no limit game, like, this is not a good idea. You just, you know, hop on over to something else.
Takes a really good psychopath.
Yeah, no, I mean, something I've discussed before on commentary is the invisible no limit hold'em hierarchy. You know, everybody just ranks everybody else in,
Yeah.
you know, positions and tiers who the best players. No, that pro sucks. Well, I'm like, yeah, I don't want any piece of that.
Hence why I don't call myself a pro.
Yeah.
Then they can't rip on me, right?
And you showed up on a lot. Yeah, you did.
That's why I'm employed. You know?
You know, yeah.
I just call myself a has-been.
I'm not believe you.
You be there like once a month. So, like,
A lot of hearts out there.
That was like a spot.
I go there a lot. Been there.
Like once a week.
So Justin so far has been playing really passively. I wonder if he's going to just flat here or if he's going to...
Yeah.
We have liftoff.
CSP, sure.
The Wallies.
There it is.
Always. Not that way.
You spin a rubber. Isn't this the last place we put Sharkies?
Sharkies, come on, man.
What do you think? You
Steve
know
posturing. What about Steve?
I thought he was going to call.
Oh, no way.
These names are so generic.
He also wasn't really in that pot.
Steve streams on YouTube. I've been in his streams a couple times for the online streets. Good friends with a lot of the guys at GG. And he's just been around, loves touting himself as the #1 Korean player.
I heard.
Which which I'm going to dispute because you're the #1 Korean player, right?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Steve, stop stealing titles.
Yeah, rude.
Ace king off, huh?
Just not even suited, bro.
Yeah, 2 pair, ace king off.
So I do joke with Christina in text, but probably doesn't come over. It's usually after we talk out the scheduling, then I'll drop a line, and you should almost never take me seriously.
As it gets lower and lower,
because, you know, the scheduling's over.
More and more out of line.
But in all seriousness, I have not played with Suri, but he graduated from UCLA. He's from Northern California, like me, working on some nanotech stuff. I'm like, all right, that's past my intelligence grade.
Go get him.
Double gut shot for Hapa, a.k.a. Peter Cross. Good friends with Joe Ingram. He and Brian Hastings, 6-time World Series bracelet winner, are going to be in the booth at some point. Steve, yeah, looks like he's floating.
Backdoor, queen
Yeah.
high. All right. Backdoor straight draw 2.
Justin, way ahead. Papa needs an 8, 7, 6, or 4. Steve, just the queen. Papa's helped me out with some computer outputs as well. So 600 into 14. I should get rid of Steve unless he susses weakness, which he's known for. Nope. And Justin gives it up.
Justin folds.
How good is Peter?
Straight on the river. 2 outs. That's a lot of work, man. Jesus. Just to not lose $1,000 that you won't even win when you flip it.
The humble gloat. So did you really give up cash?
I did.
Okay, why?
Because I suck. I don't know what to do with over 200 bigs. That's just, you know, it's not my style. I isolate too much. I'm too aggressive. I can't fold kings 4 ways. Like, there's just like spots that you shouldn't really have to take in cash, and I just have to. Like, I just like wake up and choose violence. Like, cash is not for me.
Well, the first 2 things you mentioned seemed okay. The laying down kings 4-way is actually.
I guess not in these streams. No one folds there. But like technically you can fold like queens sometimes.
Sure,
You can fold
yeah.
kings maybe, but I'd never fold queens. What the heck?
I'm not active anymore, so like when I watch these guys, because these guys are active like multiple times a week, then I kind of see, you know, what the metagame is, and it's kind of like jumping into these streets without intel is like, it's rough.
Yeah.
So like, you know, we know that folding stuff like kings and queens and stuff on certain runouts is about knowing the field more so than anything. So that's, you know.
Everybody's so suspicious.
Oh, king queen folded.
And L with 10s with a huge lead on Perry. Out of position. Safe for L so far. All right, Perry's been all over the streets. Live online.
Swung in.
Looks like L's gonna
Smooth
opt for a
call.
call. Yeah.
This 10s. I like it. No backdoor flush for Perry anymore.
So L just needs to hold on.
Fires again. L knows he's good here because Perry just flatted behind him pre, and if he had jacks or better, he's for sure gonna raise him. So Perry knows his 10s are good. At
L
best, he
knows.
thinks. That's what I meant. Sorry. At best, he thinks Perry has like 8 7s. threes maybe.
And Perry's gonna have to rip it.
He's gonna get snap called.
Yeah. No, I just meant with 10 high, you don't really have much of a choice there unless you think L's.
I think Perry's checking here. I think he's gonna stiff this this out a little bit. Oh, jeez. Or not.
I'm
Get
trying.
it.
I actually think Perry 3-bet pre. I think L's going to take his time and then call. No need to rush. And this is our GG moment. Shout out to our sponsor, Ggpoker. It's Bally Live Poker live at the Commerce. We got our No Limit Hold'em series, which Baby Shark's here for. And in November 13th through 23rd, we have the World Series ring events, which I'm guessing Baby Shark's coming back for some rings.
Oh, you know it. I'm going to be back to haunt everybody again.
Is he rechecking his whole cards? That's some leveling wars.
I'm actually surprised he hasn't called yet. Maybe he just wants to make him sweat a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, you could pick up live reads, too. Oh, man. Is he thinking of folding?
Nah.
The Fiend seems... And L actually has more than 5,700, I think. Looks like he's got almost 7, but the effective size is 5,300.
Do we think Perry's breathing right now?
I don't know. L just trying to make the right decision.
See, this is why I can't play cash. I would have snapped off.
And you would have won the pot.
Yeah, but I don't know. You can be wrong here too, for sure.
We'll talk more about it later.
I admire how much time he's taking.
Yeah, I mean, been playing big bet games a long time. You try. Oh no, looks like he's gonna fold.
Oh man.
Oh no, bulk.
Perry's like, come on, just fold it. Oh, another time bank. Sorry, Perry, but this usually means that he comes to a call, but we'll see. Still hasn't taken a breath yet.
He's getting 2 to 1. Yeah, I mean. L's very meticulous, always wants to pick the right decision. I'm the same way, so, you know, it's not about the money, it's about the right decision. Oh my gosh, is he? Oh, he just fold. Wow.
You can finally take a breath.
Suited. Good hand.
Wow.
Okay.
Very good hand.
It's good to have Wayne in the booth for a few minutes, then Christina's going to take a short break. That was a crazy hand.
Steve, he's a damn bullet. He's a damn bullet. Okay, okay.
Nice bluff by Perry.
So who's left? Tony, me, Shrev, and Steve.
And no.
No, I was out. The other night time. Earlier. Yeah, 2 bet.
cards in fucking last one. Annoying.
Hey, man. It's good hand. Good hand.
Who's left?
Me and Tony.
Yeah.
Looks like Al's still thinking over that fold. Seems a big hand, Shriv, with Queen Queen versus Jack 10 that Tony has.
300 raise.
Let's see how much Shriv wants to c-bet here. Shriv's going to check his. No, he hasn't. He's. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Christina just distracted me. She walked back in the booth and is going to pop open a nutcase. Shriv's going to lead out with his full house here. That's a drink that Mr. Helmuth is invested in that I brought over, and Ninja, if you know who Ninja is.
Don't.
Ninja's one of the top gamers on the planet.
I don't know who Helmuth is.
You don't know who Mr. Helmuth is?
No.
Never play with that man?
Nah.
Yeah.
Washed out.
Have you ever played with him, actually?
Yes, I have.
I'm sure you have. Well, Shriv's got a full house here while you drink your nutcase. Is it good?
It is excellent.
Cashew chocolate milk.
No.
Like Shriv's going, don't fold, man.
Oh,
Have a 7.
Tony, you're too disciplined, man.
That was disciplined as fuck.
Jesus Christ. Check back the flop. Take 200. Total bet.
Sneaky check back, dude. You just got like king deuce.
We just do a PLO flip.
PLO flip.
You just do everyone.
Yeah. You're disciplined.
So make sure you don't Tony into it.
Yeah, so that, whoever wins the flip just wins that 1,000, but he's the only one putting it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can't win the flip. But
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino, sponsored by Ggpoker.
And then run the board.
You're welcome, man.
Ggpoker and the WSOP will be here at the Commerce in the fall for the fall circuit event. We had a packed house back in May when Christina was here for about, 3 weeks or something, I think.
You got a queen in
Way too long.
Way too long to be in LA. Got to be a respite from being in Vegas so much. Come on. You enjoyed LA, didn't you? Oh, you couldn't wait to get back home. The dogs.
I couldn't wait.
The dogs.
I couldn't wait.
with the management.
Your car was parked out front every day.
Hearts.
Okay, I'll take that.
My dream car.
You can't win.
You can't win. Tony can't win.
My hand's a dead hand.
You have a set of threes?
No.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yes, 3 dude.
Three.
Who's the 3 blocker?
He's got clubs.
Jack.
No one
has
No one has clubs.
What is his hand? hand.
I have one club.
I need a 10.
Wow, you guys don't have clubs?
What is this fucking?
Wow, no one has clubs with Tony?
Fuck, I need
Wow, I think
Yeah, you win for sure.
I need a 10. I need a 10.
I got.
What do I need? Club? Come on. 2 for hold. Fuck!
Am I good right now?
I got nothing.
No one has anything.
10.
Jack.
Oh my.
Did I win with just I think.
Jack 4.
Jack 4 wins. Dude.
Holy moly.
How did Jack 4 win?
Let's go. I like this game.
How did you win 2 in a row?
He's not playing any hands.
2 in a row?
Win this.
What the fuck?
Also,
Alright, we're running it back, right?
Yeah.
We can take a small break. I think go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and then we're on again. I had to piss on pants.
yeah, just make them make sure they know that.
Is there drinks over there?
Yeah.
Sorry for the break there. Just got delivered some food. Christina was hungry. She just flew in a few hours ago from Vegas. And Commerce has amazing food. I've eaten at all the casinos here in LA, and the food is excellent. So yeah, I'm sure you ate here during the circuit event a lot.
Well, I kind of got to be a little honest. I mean, the food is a lot better for cash players. I think that tournament players are like peasants, and we get like, we'll say
That's true. They had
food.
cookies and bananas upstairs, right?
Yeah. I basically live off of dried kebabs and cookies.
Yeah, the little upstairs is serving some simple stuff, burgers and burgers.
Yeah,
and,
we get the peasant food.
Okay.
It's a 3, right?
Oops.
Straight. You had a straight.
10-7?
Yeah, I just knew. Out of 10. How'd you know? Saw it. Do you have like ice green tea?
What ice cream? Yeah.
Ice green tea. Just green tea on ice. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, man.
So what's the game's on the phone?
Can I have a pen off, please? Can I? Alcohol pen off? Water? Yeah, pen off.
Is Justin primarily a cash player or a tournament player?
Cash player.
Okay.
He's played a few.
Carry up, please. For me?
He's played a few streams with us.
Full-time poker player?
I'm not sure. They don't like me to. I've commented that before, and they go, "Don't tell people I'm a full-time player." Scares the bigger, the whales.
Oh yeah. Justin doesn't look too scary, but.
Check.
Thank you.
Neither player is going to love that run out. Just going to check it down.
Back on.
Has Tony lost a hand?
I don't think so. you notice, though, Tony plays big hands pre. He's folded a lot of suited aces, suited kings pre, which I think is interesting. He opts to play the big pairs, and he has gotten a lot of big pairs, and he's won every single hand. So maybe I should take note of this and stop just, you know, opening every suited ace that I see. Nah.
Nah, you're not going to do that.
No. This is why I don't play cash.
No, you can't do that.
Too much.
Aces again. This time.
Wait, you raised?
Oh wait, that's not Tony. That's not aces. Oh, it's Steve. Okay. Steve actually had kings earlier too. No one really has a hand to call Steve though. Got. Oh.
This could get Elle in trouble. The turn card got him out of trouble. Let's see if he can crack aces.
So I hear in audience room they play a version of the stand-up game where every time you win a hand, well, the stand-up game ends in like, like for a 7-handed game, it would end in 7 hands, right? So
let's see if Steve gets a little suspicious here on the river. No, he's gonna probably bet a little bit and see where he's
maybe quarter.
Last couple hands, like the stack just go like fucking flying in.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to progressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Elle's certainly not going to fold. He's just going to.
Well, that's what I said last time, and just kidding. I just like a call here. I mean, there's a lot of other 2-pair combos that beat you.
Exactly.
There's a straight option out there too.
That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, don't fold. He's not gonna fold, right?
No, he just called.
All right.
Elle's made some big folds, and usually they're right. And I've watched him mini streams across the board. He's made some really big folds that were right on the money, but he might kick himself a bit on that one.
Can you break this, please? Yeah. Just give me that 20 back.
My time.
Thank you, man.
I don't feel like he meant that. I feel like there was like a slight. I feel like there was a slight tinge of sarcasm in there. King dude.
I actually had a king that hand too.
Wow. Hear that, Steve? You got a king too. That wild.
Is it on right now?
Yeah, you just won, Pop.
You just won.
Yeah, you won.
You just won.
Oh, that hand was already on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you didn't even know?
I didn't even know.
We've just limps the small pocket. L in the cut with king, queen suited is for sure raising here. Got 200. Carries out. It's probably going to go back to Shreve, who's probably just going to flat. Fives?
9 checks.
Fives are the better hand right now, but we got more equity with king, queen suited. Got a flush draw out there. Okay, Shreve out in front now with the pocket fives.
9 checks.
Opts to check.
5 checks.
Ooh.
9 checks.
He's got a bet here. Get a little value for the king, queen. Shreve probably curious, probably going to make this call. Knows that queen on the river wasn't a great card for him. He's beating ace high, he's beating bluffs though.
Queen.
Gonna see the bad news. Elle takes it down.
Thank you, Sean.
Good chicken.
How quickly things change, huh? Now he means it. Now he said a good hand and means it. He's a great hand, buddy.
Hello.
Let's get the chip count review here. Steve's up in the game 18-2-7-5, leading the biggest chip stack at the table. He bought in also for the biggest chip stack. L is leading the V-pips as usual, and Justin's $5,000 up. He actually folded to a big bluff from Hoppa. He could have been more. He could have been 10 grand up, but action's picking up here a little bit since Steve joined the game, and we started the stand-up game. Welcome to Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino. Missed a big bluff with Perry against L a few minutes ago, hand 48. I'm going to go back and check it out. We post some of the big hands. Follow us on X at Bally Live Poker and Instagram. We got Kiero hidden in the back room somewhere, posting the best hands of the day so far. Back to the game.
We should just get a new one next time, because I just don't want you to be sitting there like, you know what I mean? Hero call you or I bluff you, and you know, you just think that.
You sell my cards to be common?
Yeah, I always do. Oh, if you peeled it, if it's your fault, no. It's like, why should I not get paid just because you couldn't hide your hand?
Is this collection?
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? Like if I like.
Sorry, Justin.
It's like what if I like.
Did you ever play with the guy at Hollywood Park? It was like 5'5", like maybe 5'10" sometimes, and he was like regular player, and if he got 3-bet in the seat next to him, he would always say, "Did you see my hand?"
Oh yeah.
I forget what his name was, but it was,
I don't know.
What? Because Steve arrived.
Steve gets it done with king high, gets ace high to fold.
You know what I mean? Like what if I just have like
with his
ace
gut
and
shot.
king and you just show me kings and now like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like tell you just because like you couldn't hide your hand.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like if
Or
you're
like if you weren't.
if you're doing it all the time, I'll tell you for
Like,
sure.
okay, what if you like, say you had 7 deuce and you saw me, I had like queen 10 suited, I open, would you play the 7 deuce just to use the fact that you know my cards, or would you mock and be like, hey, by the way,
I'll let you.
purple.
I'll let you off one time. And be like, whatever. I would tell you. I would tell you. I always tell people after, but it's like you can't expect.
I just always thought.
You can't unsee what you see, you know. And like, no, I mean more so.
No,
like,
but I'm saying, would you, if, like,
but if I have
you can't
like,
unsee what you see, but the difference is like, are you going out of your way to play?
no, but I'm not gonna fool like king jack suited.
Yeah,
you know what I
if you
mean?
would've
Just,
played it
and
anyway.
then I'm still gonna play you like normal.
Yeah.
Now I know what you have, so am I gonna bluff into you when it's the nuts? Probably not. You know what I mean?
What do you do when you see another person's hand? They're talking about having to, a person doesn't really cover their cards when they're checking their cards, and the player next to them sees it.
I always tell people.
To be honest, 9 times out of 10, I tell the person. But if we're in a higher stakes, and especially if you're being like kind of obnoxious with it, and you should know better, I just kind of stay quiet. But 9 times out of 10, I tell that person.
Well, I should not get paid for your mistake, you know. It's more so if I like cool you, I'm not gonna like something. I don't know.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you one time.
This can get ugly. This can also just be a chop. We'll see. Oh, they're slow playing it. Papa gonna bet here. It's getting a little straighty there.
900?
Steve posturing a little bit. 900? When I have trips, yes, please.
You were like 5K behind? Okay.
Steve elects to just call.
Second.
1800.
1800.
Pretty sizable bet here from Hoppa. I don't think Steve can really raise this.
8.
Just calls.
Defense.
Defense.
Chop.
Let's go. Nice. What a beat. Flopping trips and still can't sit down.
Yeah. 6 on the river. 6. Come on, man.
Messed up, man.
You're like the
Steve, go all in.
shot master.
Steve may be surprised to see that he's trapping there or was behind.
Oh, is that extra tip?
Yeah, it's a bicep.
Nice. Thank you. Why'd you have trips, man?
Next time.
Thank you, you too. I always parried at him with, that's not really fair, you know?
That doesn't seem fair.
Oh, 3 bet.
Yeah.
354. 64.
I'm trying to figure out, is it a worse beat for Peter or is it a worse beat for Steve? I really can't tell.
Probably Peter.
1800.
Be more tilted if I was Peter.
14. Okay.
Tony flopping top pair.
75. C8 does 75.
He's going to check it. Hoppa's going to lead here with a flush draw. In position.
So you usually play until 7 or
8, I think.
7:30ish.
7:30.
Probably gotta take off by 7:30.
Hoppa picking up a gut shot now. Tony's not going anywhere with top pair here.
1400.
Oh, Papa can't help himself. I love it. He's gonna bet pot. Put Tony to the ultimate test. Probably figures Tony doesn't have a huge...
Yeah, kind of a trivial call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, check out the sunglasses
Papa
there.
doesn't know that Tony likes to just smooth call big Broadway cards out of position. So he probably thought maybe if he had a big Broadway hand like that, he's maybe 3-betting pre. But he hasn't played with Tony as much as I have.
Oh, I see you. I was going to have to listen back to this, you know?
He'll know after watching this stream that Tony only plays solid hands.
But both have winning styles of play, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Thought I might come 2-8 again.
Straddle.
Okay, 6-6, straddle 100. Raise 500.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is this his third or fourth kings?
Did you say Tony only likes to play big hands?
Yeah.
He just gets kings every hour?
All right, 100, 100, 500, right?
Yeah.
No. Straddle.
Straddle.
Oh, straddle. Yeah, straddle.
That's kind of a tell right there, too, right?
1450.
Just trying to figure out how much he's going to raise.
Good raise.
Out loud, telling them
C5.
to break it down for him. Let's see what Justin wants to do with his nines. Very similar stacks, pretty much.
Oh, gives it up. See, this is why I can't play cash.
You would not give up the nines
No,
there?
I'm calling a lot of times. I'm set mining.
This isn't, they're not that deep.
He already has a button. Yeah,
Both those guys aren't that deep.
Again, this is why I don't play cash.
If you're 200 big blinds deep, then you would probably call with nines right there.
Did you?
They both are just over a little over 100, 100 big blinds deep.
you, but like if I 3-bet you, I call you all into.
Tony has yet to lose a hand, I believe.
You need to take Brian Hastings' course.
Yeah,
Brian is actually teaching for Run It Once for Phil Galfon's website.
Yeah, maybe 3-bet.
He's a great coach.
He's a great player too. Played with him over the summer.
Maybe.
He's a good man. He really is. Hope he's not listening. Don't want to give him too many compliments. I'm the one who talked to him. You got to come down and commentate. So you got to come play.
Yeah.
He's here playing the high stakes cash games a few times a week, I think.
LX just call in the small blind with ace-10 off. Inviting Perry to come along.
Wow.
But yeah, I'm less cautious of it.
Oh, okay.
When you're out of it. You can want to fold it.
Check.
Perry picking up the flush draw.
300.
This where I stand is like I wouldn't be offended if someone exploited me for me playing in my hand. That would feel like that was my responsibility. I deserved it. You know what I mean? Like I play poker every day and I can't even hide my hand. Like I deserve to get out by some guy.
I personally would give it to my friend.
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
Tony definitely coming along with the open-ended and pair.
I'm playing a tournament versus like $1 million.
I can't believe Tony missed.
More so.
He's losing the minimum here.
Yeah,
I don't think he's getting crazy.
Literally maybe 15 points, and after 15, I was like, dude, I'm gonna stop winning you, but I can see it.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
He's never fixed it. I was like, dude, you're cool enough to the side. I can see both cards, but I can see.
Perry can definitely put in a big bet here and take it down.
After like winning
Surrenders, and L takes it down.
10-3, oh, you would have won.
Should have peeled one off.
Why'd you tell me?
Eat your dinner, young lady.
No, you gotta tell me what it was. Should have peeled, man. Should have peeled, man. You would have won.
Premiering on Saturday on Poker.org, L and Paul James broke down a cool hand that they played last week, where Paul had pocket aces, and I think they were both in the blinds, and L shoved in on the river on a big bluff, just jack high, and Paul thought about it, and folded. And they have good camaraderie in the hand. It's a cool hand because I got both of them to comment back and forth on what they were thinking during the hand. So check it out when it premieres on Poker.org this Saturday. Hopper's going to raise it up with ace king front of the gun. No, wait a minute. Sorry. What's happening here?
Hoppa just limped.
Really?
And Srive plotted. Small blinds in there.
This is what Hoppa was waiting for, I guess.
Justin,
he's got a pocket pair. He's ahead, but still. Let's see what kind of raise Hoppa's going to do.
Hoppa loves that.
See, you would never limp ace king under the gun.
I don't think you're ever allowed to. There it is.
Oh. Good luck. Have a good hand.
Yeah. Justin called after being bluffed by Hoppa earlier. I think he just called. Snap called, right?
He snap called.
He had to turn him over.
He's ahead.
Kind of rooting for Justin after he got bluffed out of the hand earlier. Good luck, guys.
I go in the PLO, but surely I can win. We like
You want to bet?
Yeah.
They're both kind of short stacked anyway.
Do they have the option to run it twice?
Not yet, according to the rules
7 in the
here.
window.
Wow, you got me as the flop was going on.
Hoppa's in trouble here.
Let's see a queen at least. At least time they either a queen or a 10.
Whoa.
He called it too.
Never easy. Justin got. Uh-oh.
No way.
Gonna have to dodge the 10, and he does. Nice hand, nice call.
3-200 game.
That's what you get for limping ace king, Hoppa. Just kidding.
You tell him, baby shark.
Got snap called.
Think about this for a second.
That's why we bring the Vegas pro in to commentate.
That actually probably just would have been like, that should have gone open, and then Justin probably just flats.
You think so?
Yeah. He's been playing pretty passive. Even if he 3 bets, he just calls in position,
and
maybe gets away on the
Hoppa
flop.
would have gotten away from it then.
Yeah, exactly.
After a C-bet was called.
It's okay. I like the switch up. I like.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. I would ask Hoppa why he limped ace king there.
Don't ask him why.
Well, don't ask him why.
No, just let him do it.
Have it in the window.
I'm not doing it during the stream.
The window's pretty thick.
You get a 1K chip. Someone playing 25.
You don't want me I'm giving 5 bucks.
Yeah.
Game's still going, right?
Yeah. There's still 3 of us.
Yeah.
Sure.
Me, I win stand-eater.
Stand-up game's on.
Okay.
Tony, how many big hands does Tony need to get?
I lost count.
Tony's going to raise to 150 with ace king from the hijack. Let's see what Perry's contemplating here.
He's contemplating what
3
he's having
bet.
for dinner.
Yeah, a little mistiming here on this 3-bet, but I understand it.
He was thinking about what he was having for dinner. He didn't even realize his cards.
Yeah, teals.
Tony is out of position this time. He's not in position. I think if he was in, he would be flatting here, but...
See a 4-bet.
Yeah. I think Tony will elect for a 4-bet.
Good luck, man.
She's saying good luck at Tony.
On.
Oh, there it is.
Where's your... Oh, you didn't.
And Tony wins another one.
Not dirty.
Are we just imagining it that he's won every pot he's in? Or is it our imagination, or is he?
We're playing stand-up game on you, right?
Oh, you're just quietly collecting all the chips.
They're even commenting.
Someone's noticing it too.
Commenting on it now.
Quietly collecting. That is the name of his game, even in tournaments. He kind of just slides under the radar, and all of a sudden you look over and he has a mountain in front of him. You're like, where did that come from?
That's kind of cool to play that way. He hasn't been quite as talkative as the other guys.
No, he's analyzing.
His game.
He's a tournament player.
He's watching. Yeah. Oh.
6 3, 500, 7 4.
You're trying to compliment giving yourself a backhanded compliment.
Always. Hoppa with a really good hand.
Really good.
Race.
So,
25 total.
so Perry made it 500 and Hoppa just clicks
Hoppa
back.
just had 1,400 left. He started the hand with 2,400.
Yeah, so he just makes it 1,000, just clicks
Does
him back.
Perry think Perry might just ship his 5s here?
Probably not.
He gets a short stack. Yeah, he did.
You
He did.
I believe you.
I do.
He just shipped it.
Okay.
I believe you.
I mean, he's got a pair. Gets a very short stack.
1K
I know,
makes a lot more sense now.
He said, I've got a good hand.
Do so. Okay. You don't play enough tournaments, man. Men click the ace too, so it's an ace. Yeah, 4.
I thought you were supposed to turn this.
Perry hasn't shown yet.
I don't know.
Honestly, I've never gotten an explanation on that. I ask the same thing when I get all in on the Tuesday stream.
That's you?
Not that I played.
Really?
Well, you're going to have to show your hand, sir.
Yeah, I'm showing my hand.
No, not you.
Do you have 2 spades, or you have like 3?
I'm not trying to fish shame, Perry.
And that on the river, I guess. 24, yeah.
Hoppa's going to double up.
The innocuous 3, that's...
Thank you.
Got aces in perfect time.
True.
Got a double. We're back in there.
So you guys have 500. I'm making it off time.
7.
I wish you had 3s by the river.
Oh, wait, I would have lost.
River 4.
Took me a second to catch that. Okay, I didn't want to waste the 2-outer in that spot.
Yeah, seriously. Imagine that.
That would put me on tilt.
Do you get a lot of people chatting at you on Twitter and Instagram, asking you questions about poker, or just your life? Since you're kind of in the spotlight on doing a lot of stuff with poker, like what's the craziest thing? I mean, can you share some of the stuff that people ask you? Serious stuff about poker and maybe other crazy stuff?
I don't know.
I don't give away people's secrets, man.
It's not a secret. I'm not asking for IDs here.
I do get a lot of questions and requests for coaching from women.
Yeah, I told you you should be coaching.
They are.
Always happy.
But then again, you publish. Really? And you publish.
Yeah.
You don't want any more women in poker. Why teach them?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
That wasn't you.
Take hand off.
It's great to see so many great women playing these days. I'm doing really well. Are you going to think about coaching? Are we going to advertise right now the first time?
No,
Nah. Coaching ain't for me.
No.
I don't have the patience. You don't listen.
You don't listen. Shut up.
Ooh.
Nice flop for Hoppa. Tony, let's see if Tony can win this hand. Kind of could go both ways right now.
Papa probably going to elect to just call here. I do notice that he's more passive when he has it.
Friends who don't play poker.
When he doesn't, he gets a little trigger happy.
No clue what the stand-up game is. They should probably think I'm just like fucking nuts. So.
Interesting. Tony's checking here on the turn with top pair.
Tony's sneaky.
He's a little sneaky.
I like it.
It's quiet, sneaky. You're not one to be known to be quiet, though. It's kind of opposite. Tony holds once again.
Tony might put out a lead here on the river just so that he doesn't have to make a big decision on the river with a backdoor flush draw. He knows that Hoppa is capable of putting him in a tough position, so yeah, he's going to lead.
750.
Good fold.
Good fold by Hoppa.
Tony, you should switch to cash.
You win every part.
He's crushing it.
Running hot. Except for the stand-up game. Second one, I lost.
You're a good player.
Thank you.
Imagine if you won that one.
With the dead hand?
Yeah. Just in general.
Excuse me.
354.
So you've made, every time I put a picture up on Poker Org of you, you're always like, I don't like that one. So what about that one that they put up in Bally's today? Where'd that come from?
Every time.
What's that? Do you like that one?
That one's fine.
I think it's cool. That's a really cool pic.
You reuse like the same two pictures that have the worst lighting on earth. I don't know where'd
this one come from?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I really like this picture.
Ooh, and Perry just flops the nuts.
Sheesh.
Reminded me of you.
Jordan's collection.
That too.
We do accommodate you and put your pictures, the ones you like, up though.
Contrary to popular belief, I mean, expenses. Got a lot of expenses coming up.
I'm green.
I'm a lot.
Perry should take it down with his bet.
Yeah, no one has
He
much
needs
here.
Nothing going on.
Nah, only occasionally. She's pretty good about.
He's hoping somebody had an ace, but
Oh.
no go.
Not fair, not allowed, red card.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Little.
Alright, let me go through quickly. One time.
I feel like if you won the previous one, you shouldn't be allowed in the next one.
We're just adding in.
Deal everyone 4 cards.
Yeah, thank you.
I think if you do 3 in a row, you should get an additional 100.
So we're going to get an update. Not a lot's changed. Been some cool hands, though. We just know that Tony can't lose. It's always fun when you have a session like that. You can't. Tony's up 58-50s, and only Justin and Tony, the only 2 players up. It's kind of been slow. Not a lot of action, but some cool hands. Some interesting plays by Hoppa and overbet bluff against Justin earlier. And the bluff by Perry against L a few minutes ago, hand 48. And we saw a limp with ace-king front of the gun from Perry. Shout out to our crew behind the scenes, do a great job. Of course, Tony's smiling. He's had some huge hands and hasn't lost a pot.
Come on, man. Steve, when you muck, don't muck into that hand, okay? Yeah, thank you.
10 of hearts.
Give me a heart.
King.
Heart.
Oh, he's an ace. Ace 7, what the fuck?
10. Just a brick 10. What am I?
Heart there.
Okay, I have a straight with a jack of hearts. And I have 2 cards left.
Fuck.
It's kind of rare we get like a table with all young guns, you know?
But I have a straight and I have a heart.
Is Steve? Do we
I'm
know
not
how
sure.
old
I
Steve is?
don't know the ages.
You won't be able to tell because he's Asian. I mean, he can be 72.
I know, he could be
also be
72.
18. We just don't know.
Who took the mock has hearts?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Does he have 2 hearts?
Take a queen or a heart.
Doing the collection here.
Sit on the
Nice.
Sit on the hand.
Well, we chop. We chop.
Let's go. I just saw the diamond.
So brutal, too. That's clean. So me and him split the...
Wow.
Brutal.
I totally thought I lost. Good thing I didn't look. I just saw the diamond. I should have lost.
Come down here and back.
Yeah.
You hasn't lost a single one.
No, seriously. I have 2 queens.
Come down here and back.
Shoot players, man.
It's better than getting harder. We chop.
No, we chop. We load up straight. We load up straight. Yeah.
所以他俩一人500。
You lost collection though, so.
What?
The button stick?
Yeah, what's that?
See, Wayne's already commissioning you. Wayne's asking, is it cool? I need baby shark lessons.
No chance, Wayne.
I'm starting to feel bad for you.
Running dead.
He's drawing dead on this
At
one,
least
huh?
you're winning the flips and the flips.
And you beat him with quads, and you just said, hell, I'm not going to coach you, dude.
There's no hope there.
I see why this guy's 24 and playing.
There you go, just spitting truth. First commentating job.
Okay, we're out.
Number 6.
We're on. Never enough for me, Tony.
Say 1.
What are we on now?
We're on stand up.
Okay.
Yes, find it.
Few shots.
Dude, if I get aces, I'm just going all in.
Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Hold them, yeah.
Blind. It's a blind call.
Yes, sir. Hold.
Wow.
Sorry. Slidey.
9, 2,
So we're like,
1.
what, 5K away from a Perry party? Is that what I'm saying? Is that like
A what?
a Perry party?
What's that mean?
Seriously, this picture in Bally Live Poker Use looks like something from a fashion show. You got the hat, you got the jacket, you're working it here.
Started.
It already started?
Sometimes I can dress. I mean,
You're known for the hat, but this does look very sharp. I mean, and you got, what, 5-foot extensions here?
no extensions. This is all
I
natural
know.
now. Now.
No, you look great. It's a great picture. I love it. Good teasing you. That's a great shot. Do you know how long ago was this shot taken?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? I was curious.
Craig has a new screensaver on his phone.
Like,
It's not you.
year and a half ago when we first met, we played like for a month.
I can't use that on my phone. I'll get in trouble.
Did you see what he did?
No.
Papa flopping well here.
Won the same 100K. Like
But I
2
did
years
think
in
as
a
soon as I
row.
saw the picture, that's better than any picture we've used.
Yeah, you guys need lessons.
Yeah.
Teach our editor, Dave, how to
Jeez,
pick
Dave.
pictures.
100K tournament.
Jeez, Dave, he's on vacation playing tennis.
Well, to be fair, he's a good
I
player.
think he's in Greece,
300.
and we're in a back room at the Commerce.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Checking out these young guns playing poker today. Papa flops top pair.
Like a lot.
He did?
Yeah.
And L's betting out for the big blind here. Let's see what Papa wants to do. Wow.
Wow.
Is that are the graphics right? What was that? What was that?
Papa's hungry. It's dinner time. He needs some
What
fuel.
was that?
I don't think you know him.
Limp Day's king. He just folded top pair.
Where he's from, really. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Just from Europe.
Accidentally went south, but I don't know if I have.
We need a little coffee run for these guys. They don't drink alcohol, so.
I swapped out.
Didn't you win like 8 PLO flips?
And then I swapped out my keys.
I don't know if the graphics were right on that one. That was strange. That was Twilight Zone or something.
Steve choosing violence. Jack 4. Shout out to Robbie.
Maybe Steve's getting bored.
Steve is getting bored. He's been a little quiet.
Okay, that'll do.
Check.
Steve just
Steve
flops
and
open-ended. Life's good for Steve.
Too easy.
What's up?
Did you play with Robbie when you were here at the circuit? You played a lot of events, I think, right?
I do.
She was very, very happy to be playing and having fun.
I can tell.
I've played with Robbie probably for the last, since the beginning of her career, I think. She was grinding at the bike a little bit.
Tournaments.
Yes, tournaments.
That's true.
I've only played with her in tournaments.
I didn't think you were playing the high stakes in the streams.
Yeah, I don't play any stakes in cash.
King queen 6.
No.
You need to start the 5 and 10 cent online.
I thought you meant when you made it 500 or something.
Not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like King Deuce.
King Deuce is a strong hand. 2 kings.
2 kings.
2 aces.
2 kings.
Yeah.
Everyone just stop.
Talk to my buddy Jonathan Little. He'll coach you cash games.
It is hard. Are you 9? 9, 10. Oh, yeah. I thought you had 9, 10 for some reason.
Looks like Steve will fire and probably take it down.
You like wanting it cold. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for winning.
Defense.
Defense.
Defender.
This is from my last one. I don't want to fire it. Sorry. I didn't turn it back over.
Shadow.
Number 9.
So you flew and Elvis is driving, or is he flying in?
He's driving in.
I see.
Had to get here a little too early to drive.
I would have been
Shout out to the Commerce dealers, too.
They are
Commerce
very
has
good, man.
one of probably the best set of dealers. And I live in Vegas, and I mean, competition's there, but Commerce dealers are just on it. They're great.
So where do you play when you do play in Vegas? Are you all over the place?
Primarily Wynn and Venetian. Those are the 2 major home casinos.
I see.
Steven.
What's your Korean name?
What's your Korean name? Because we know it's not Steven.
Since you're the best Korean player in the world.
Did he say what his Korean name was?
Junhee? You can't say Junhee?
No, I was trying to say his last, like his full.
Yeah, Junhee?
Yeah, Junhee.
There it is.
But I just combined yeah and June to Yoon. Speaking is not my strong suit.
Did he say speaking is not his strong suit?
Yeah, same.
Holy shit, this tastes good.
Excuse me?
Look at that. Hey, Joel, that's a little commercial for Nutcase there. He just chugged a Nutcase and said, Jesus, tastes good. That's the chocolate Nutcase that Mr. Helmuth is an investor and Ninja is an investor. And it's a really good product. Whoa, Hoppa gets there.
And checks.
I'll get the grilled salmon, and I'll get a side.
I think El's going to suss this out.
I wonder if he's picked up on Hoppa's
No, he's going to fire, man.
When he has something. All right, Hoppa, how much you want to make it?
Is the blackened salmon the same thing?
It's slightly different. It's black.
Okay.
It's like more charred, I guess.
I'll get the blackened salmon with asparagus. Actually, no.
There is a rivered flush out there. Let's see how much Hoppa wants to raise or...
Medium fun. And make sure the broccoli is actually steamed. Yesterday I got it. It was kind of raw. Yeah, thank you.
I thought he might shove.
Poker's so fun.
I like this jam by Hoppa because I think he could put L on ace king here and put max pressure on a 2 pair. So I do like the jam, and he's balancing now, which is good. Unfortunately for him, Elle just had middle pair.
Yeah, middle pair.
Not go all in and turn over 10 high again, you know?
Oh, yeah. So I was kind of banking on it. Kind of scary going all in and not flush. On a flush board, yeah.
Well, if you didn't get snap called, you're good. He faded the snap, took it down.
Forward. Nice fold, though. Nice fold.
I shouldn't even bet.
Yeah. Yeah. That means I only get called bet better, huh? When I go on 150. No, you only call me better. Huh?
I had a hand to this check.
Yeah. Do you have a jab one of these, Justin?
No.
Okay.
I'm about to.
Jennifer, I'm adding 4K.
C6 Adam, 4,000.
Justin gonna bet almost 100% of the pot with 5 high and gets it done.
Good bet. So come down and play in the tournament series here at the Commerce. And I'm sure we'll end up at a table with Baby Shark. And Elvis is here.
You gotta be in there. Yeah, I gotta be in there.
I play nice. I fold ace king.
You play nice.
Guaranteed 500.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker.
Keep chopping. Keep chopping the flip with the table.
Well, you did confess. Go ahead. You did confess. Then I saw you at the World Series. I covered the main event. I was there walking around. And I saw you, and then I came back a couple hours later. I said, wasn't there a shark sitting here? Yeah, she bluffed. She's gone.
Yeah, I can't help myself.
I'm gonna do this for you.
You said you thought it was the structure that you just got used to that long structure and play a little differently, right? We talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, I play the main like any other tournament, though, and maybe that's my problem. Papa picking up a really good hand here. Ace jack suited.
Yeah, I've heard from many of the pros I've interviewed about the main. It's a whole different animal.
Yeah.
Whole different animal.
It is.
550. 550.
Defense.
I like the flat by hopping in position. Three bets in the small blind. Ooh.
Good flop for Hopper, yeah.
You're Korean too?
Yeah, cool.
I traveled to Seoul like 3 months ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 months ago.
May? Yeah, May. My best friend married a Korean girl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
In Korea?
In Korea.
Oh, that's why you were there. For a wedding?
Yeah, it was a traditional wedding.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice. In Seoul?
Outside, the wedding was outside of Seoul, but we traveled mostly in Seoul, yeah.
Nice city.
Oh, yeah, we had a great time.
Looks like he's making about a half pot bet.
Yeah, nice place. Very safe.
I like how, like, the nature of the city is also integrated in, like, the modernness of the city. You feel like there's natural things, but it's also a super modern city, so it's, like, really nice.
GTO.
Interesting trip's going to come along with the king.
Unfortunately for Sreeve, his backdoor flush draw is beat, so...
Yeah.
So it's, like, it's really nice. Super.
Oh.
Sreeve turns a good king, though.
Is it a first time?
Sreeve ahead now.
My first time? Yeah, definitely.
For how long? Like
10 days.
10 days?
Yeah.
Nice.
What kind of read do you get off somebody like now? You put in a time chip here after that turn
A couple
from out of position like that. What's he? What do you get a read if you're in Hoppa's seat?
A little bit, but like we also spend a lot of
Of
time.
him taking the time there on that turn to king? Probably going to fire.
You definitely can, yeah. I do like Sreeve taking back control of this and representing something like King Queen, King or Ace King because he did 3-bet pre. So
I was like the duck holder.
he can probably hop on like a big queen here since he continued.
All in.
Oh,
Ooh.
I like it. I like
Hoppa's
the pressure.
not shy.
Tough spot for Sreeve because he could easily, Hoppa could have King Queen here.
Like 4, a little more than 4, 42, 43, 44.
That's why I said I wonder what when he like donk led there, what Hoppa was going to put him on to and react to it. Yeah, it's all in all in.
Good luck. Just unbelievable. I'm in this situation. Just King of clubs on the turn and just like. Like, what just kind of BS is this?
Well, that's what kind of BS is. You won the.
How much? Whatever.
All you gotta
What
do
was
is
that
bitch about
all
it, and you'll get there.
Was he bitching about the, not bitching, or he's just like,
He was-
what's that turn? What's that king? You had to hit that
He's
king.
like, what are you floating on that flop? And you just get there with your top pair?
He's just, he had a wry smile when he was doing it. These guys have played a lot together.
I think 1K. I'm going to try Peter's strat.
Why you at that 1K?
What's the min buy? I want to be like respectful to you guys. Like I thought the min buy was less, but I'm like, nah, I'm on stream.
I don't even know if there's a min buy.
That's so disrespectful. So like, I'll go 25. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
You don't have a button, Terry?
No.
Sure.
Perry just flats. 9-10 off. Hoppa with a real hand in the cut. Gonna bump it up.
You should show your button in front of you. Yeah, must be.
Not sure if it's short. Probably going to fold around.
Surrender.
Very lucky.
Yep.
Very lucky.
Surrender.
Nice hand.
Lucky hand, man.
You're a good player.
I don't know about that. I was until we started playing stand-up.
The pain is spreading.
I like this game though, because like I feel like everyone here you can needle a little bit, to some degree. You can needle me too, Some games people are like way too sensitive when they lose, like 2K,
Speaking of needling, I think his button is open a little bit too much. His shirt, I think he needs to just button one more. It's pretty low there. Pretty deep V.
Defense.
Yeah, I really.
Craig doesn't notice things like this, but
I don't know what to say. You're checking out the cleavage of.
definitely not checking out. It's just
a little too much for your style, sense of style.
It's a little Rico
It was 108 degrees outside. Come on.
Inside,
Yeah.
it's like 60.
He's the defender.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's the brother.
Yeah, I'm just going to bluff it for this game.
Yeah.
Tony wants to keep us guessing in this blind versus blind.
Defense.
What do you have?
I'm just kidding.
I'm sure he's going to look back at the stream and take your fashion advice. And
Oh, I'm sure.
You have.
We had like.
I'm actually working on a feature with him for a Card Player magazine.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Peter Cross.
Wow. You're good at this. Sorry.
Ask Peter where he got his nickname Hoppa, because I think it's from me.
From you?
I remember playing with him probably 2 or 3 times, and 2 out of the 3 times I asked him if he's Hoppa, because a Hoppa recognizes a Hoppa.
What is a Hoppa?
half Asian, half white. So I asked
Oh,
him
I
if he's
didn't even know
Papa.
that. Oh, okay.
And then the second time he goes, you know,
Look,
you already
look.
asked me this.
He's limping with ace king again.
He didn't learn his lesson the first time.
Oh boy.
Nobody's got anything though. Looks like it's like a 6-way pot.
Yeah, none of you guys fell for it.
You guys fell. For it.
I wanted to both.
So, I didn't know that.
Should make a rule, no limp.
Wow, are we 16 ways to a flop? Okay.
No limping.
Limping's
Ace
fun,
king
man.
really has no chance.
Been limping more lately.
Tony's got top pair. Shriv's got top.
Shriv's open-ended too.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you make some hot sauce?
Is Tony going to lose a hand?
Limping's pimping.
There's no way he's going to lose a hand. It'll run out like deuce or something.
No, he might.
No, deuce
He might
one.
hold.
Deuce.
Fuck, bro.
He just showed his ace king limp. Ace king suited
I
limp.
didn't get water.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Really revert you
No.
to strategy.
Tony might lose a hand.
You gotta take it back when poker was like all street poker, you know?
Watch, the river's going to be 8, and Tony's going to take this.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. They'd watch Triton if they wanted to see, you know, GTO. Come to live at the commerce for the streets, you know?
This is pretty advantageous for Tony to bet here. He has a lot of equity, though, so he's up against a lot of straighty and fleshy options. I wouldn't be surprised if Shreve. Oh, he just called. All right.
You thought he might fold? Or,
Not
or
fold.
raise
Just
there?
put him to the test, maybe.
Yeah.
I like the call, though.
Who wants this pot? Tony could continue to rep what he bet on the turn. Let's see. And,
Well, since
then we're wrong, right? He's going to take down a pot again.
Since he bet the turn, I think
He did, exactly. If he follows up here, he'll take it down. No, he gives up.
Good.
If he had fired, I think he would have taken it down. Just giving like a 2/3 bet, right?
Definitely.
He was worried about Shreve having a heart.
Is that it? Are we?
Two hands left.
No, I'm saying, are
He
we
might go on tilt now.
stand-up game?
Nah.
He lost a pot.
Sorry. You told me twice. Yeah. Justin, you're in, right? I got you.
So the way you run here, you're probably going to win the first event, right? You always like to win the first event to start off.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Historically, I do the best in the first event of whatever series it is, and then it just is downhill from there.
Is it because you feel like well rested when you come in? Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And sleep-wise, everything?
Which is why I have made the decision to not play as much. Historically, I've played almost every day of my life. And that's a terrible decision.
I think you need a break. We're looking forward to doing more with you at Poker Org. You've done some cool Shark Tanks. And let's see what develops.
Defense.
You going to Macau anytime soon?
Defense each other. Give it at the bottom.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. You're going for 3 weeks? Or you're going in 3 weeks?
In 3 weeks or 3 weeks?
Maybe longer.
If I wanted to go, it's going to be a while. If you like, give me the rundown.
What do you mean?
Can I ask you what's like up over there?
Oh yeah.
Like how things work and like, you know, just the rundown of the situation.
You speak Chinese?
Etienne.
Okay.
No, like very little. Very little. I'm learning right now though. I'm trying. Dianshi.
Seems like a high EV move.
Yeah, I think it's easier for me. Because like a lot of the words are similar to Japanese. For example, sway, right? The Japanese you could say sui. Water's mizu, but sui's like hydro. It's like the word hydro.
Bean sweet.
Say it again?
Bean sweet means ice water, right? Bean sweet.
Yeah, in Chinese, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bing is like cold and Kiero is cold. It's very similar to Japanese.
I can say Timbudong.
What don? Nikudon?
Timbudong. Kimbudong means I don't know, right?
I don't know about it in Chinese, probably.
Kimbudong.
What's your favorite word when you go to China? When you go to Macau? Kimbudong.
Justin flops top pair here.
Yeah. C5 bet.
Oh, Justin raises.
I didn't think it was gonna. When I was bitching, I didn't think it was gonna like come.
The weirdest thing was like you worked yourself up, and then the river hit, and like you didn't change. You were just like
Yeah, the river's whatever. I
Gets up.
just couldn't believe like.
It's either fold here or raise.
Specific hand. Like,
So he opts to
I think
fold.
the chip's fired. You know.
Fuck off. Heads up. Heads up.
Yeah, heads up.
What's going on?
Heads up.
What?
Yeah. Tony's just hoping Perry keeps eating his broccoli, but they probably undercooked it, so. Ran back.
The food's actually pretty fire today.
Yeah.
The salmon was great.
Do you want to do 150?
My fiance's family speaks Chinese too, so like, probably just learned it. Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah. Sorry?
Since
yeah,
when?
recently.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Like a month ago. July 31st. Sorry, September.
Good for you.
All right, 4 ways to a flop here.
I don't know. I don't look like it, but.
Papa out ahead here in the small blind, just checks it. Steve, original raiser. Papa gonna get some value for his ace. Figures if it checks around on the flop, maybe no one has one. Steve definitely capable of putting him to the test here though. Floats. Actually doesn't really float, has middle pair. Be a pretty sneaky backdoor flush draw here for Hoppa. It's a diamond though.
Yeah. Check.
Nice time.
Thank you.
Lucky player.
Lucky hand.
Welcome back to Bally's Live at Commerce. Thanks to our sponsor, Ggpoker. It's a great game.
Now we can do our lottery now.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
it's for the collection. It's for collection.
9 balls.
How much again? 152?
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know. Are we? No, right?
Well, the button will stay the same anyway.
No, move.
Yeah. You want?
Yes.
5 more.
Okay, let me win one time.
Can you give me blues? Thanks. He's all there now.
Oh, that's a great combo.
Straight flush coming.
Clubs.
3.
Clubs.
I'm gonna win this one.
Clubs. Dude, don't slow roll us.
Slow roll us.
Club. Okay.
You have a nut. You have a nut card.
More clubs.
It's just a straight card. It's not.
Club is good.
Clubs.
Or an 8.
Oh, Jack 10.
Do I have a wrap? Good luck, guys.
God.
Oh, let's get trips.
Okay, all I need is one more ace.
Sure.
No spade.
Ace to 7, another 9.
What I need?
King high.
Ace.
I'm gonna go 4 for 4.
Ace 7.
King high. What the
Ace
heck?
or a 7.
He's got the block. He's got all the blockers, Justin.
Oh.
He's got
Not coming.
7.
Not coming.
You keep getting.
Have a straight.
I'm just really good.
Seriously, look at this kid.
Oh, and I have a straight, just in case the trips happen. Just in case.
Wait, the strips weren't good. The strips weren't good, but yeah, straight. Yeah,
He's
straight.
higher
I know, now you have a straight.
What a fucking
Hence
game.
we're not.
How does he win again? Jesus.
That's why I was saying you have the blockers. That's why I was saying you have the blockers.
I'm actually so good.
We never get rewarded.
It's a 1 out of 7 chance, bro. What the fuck?
How's he winning? He
coldest to ever
didn't even know he was behind.
That was 4.
Coldest to ever do it.
Damn, well, we didn't chop. Here, let me get 500.
Can you chop this up?
Let me get Justin.
What?
Let me get 500 for a deal. Fuck, man. I used to lose to someone who could read.
500 is so
Read the
greedy.
board.
I should just sit here and just not even play.
So we're back. Are we back on? Are we back on?
Always on.
Well, I won 3 and chopped 1.
All right, guys. So,
I looked it up in the solver of the bathroom.
Stand-up
Your
solver.
open raise should be 500. 5 big blinds.
All right, jumping back in the action
my
here.
re-raise should be 1,000, right? My re-raise should be 1,000.
Yes.
Ace deuce, ace 4, ace 3, aces.
Probably just aces.
Sorry?
Probably just aces.
Did we say are we on again?
Yeah, we're always on.
Yeah.
Do you remember the last time this happened? Probably.
Steve got bored, and he's going to 3-bet. I love it.
Great
From the
player.
small blind, A7 off. Like he's supposed to.
Everyone just going crazy with ace 7 off.
Good hand, man.
Good end. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I raised. Where is it?
Great player, Steve.
Thanks a lot. First time I heard it in my life.
Korea #1 for sure.
Korea #1.
Is everyone in this chat
Sorry?
from Korea or Korean? Because this chat's blowing up, but I don't recognize any words on here.
You need a translator.
I do.
Hook it into Google Translate.
Steve's bringing out the posse.
Steve got like fans all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
More or less popular in Korea now than it was like.
Let us
That's
know in
right.
the chat where you're from.
Most popular Korean player, and he brings game.
More popular. Okay. That's good to hear.
You gotta study those songs.
See what's going on in the chat here.
Ace, 7, 8.
Blocked aces and 7-6 suited.
Alex is deleting some people. What's going on now?
Some like Macau riders and like a stand-up game and that shit, you know. Jungle Man probably has that, honestly. I don't know.
So Steve opened button and Tony in the small blind
The mystery hand.
has the mystery hand.
Everyone's your ATM though. What's going on, man? 7?
No, then.
We started there.
Stand-up game, baby.
I still don't know what he showed.
Thank you for going easy on me. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks.
They drank up all the nutcases I brought. They're all gone. Went out there, couldn't even... Tony continues his winning ways.
Can't limp every time.
Steve's not going to limp ace king.
Parrying the big with 9s. See what he does.
We have no English-speaking people in the chat, I see. It's nothing, right? Nothing. I'm trying to...
I have ace 7.
All right, Perry does 3-bet the 9s to 1200. And Steve with ace king. What is he going to do?
I have to raise.
He could just put Perry all in here.
You can just sit back and flip.
So he 4-bets to 3350 and Perry has 3900 behind.
Pretty good strat. 10 seconds.
And we're off to the races.
Good up.
You got a pair.
Nice hand.
Wow. Wow. GG moment.
Oh, yeah, I could still be behind here. When he says like that.
I'm sure both of you guys have nice hands. Be real.
Oh, no, I want that. Thank you.
It's a GG moment. Pocket 9s, ace king.
You want it, yeah.
So far, so good for the 9s.
Old-fashioned.
Sorry, Baby Shark's busy trying to transcribe the chat. Still dodging an ace or king. And Perry will double up. And he does. Pocket 9s takes it down. Wilhelm's favorite hand.
10.
Nice little double up for Perry.
10-6.
Just in time.
There versus Perry?
Oh.
You can still have it there?
I tried.
Wow.
Fuck.
Nice try. Come on, man.
You're wearing sunglasses, man. I thought you couldn't tell the stack size.
Come on, man.
10.
Mr. Perry.
225?
Just got a 9. Just got a 9.
Makes 15 to 20K. Goes home. Ties his girlfriend.
Play with his cat.
I'm stuck so much money in this show.
What about you, man? Look at your life. Went flip.
Looks like 1 out of 7 times 3.
1 out of 7 times 3?
Yeah.
3 sevens?
We've enjoyed chatting back and forth with these young guns at the table. It's been fun.
Unless you count the non-included.
Well, you did.
They're all regular cash game, high stakes cash game players here in the LA area.
I got him.
Vegas, it sounds like Steve's got worldwide fans.
So 3 people. I got it.
You like told me like 5 times.
You're like, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? That trips. That trips and
Just 4 outer right now.
okay.
Well, actually,
Nice guy.
There's a 1 outer when you clean, right?
1 outer when I 2 out. Wait, no.
Can't call this.
How many were there? Us 3?
Same, just the suckers. Always me.
Joke.
Just the suckers. Have you done anything you play?
Would you show that?
Showdown.
Very good. Good player.
Imagine flopping trips in that situation.
Justin, you don't have a button, right?
So us 3 don't.
Hopper's got 8s in the blinds, and Tony's got ace jack. Let's see. A little bit of a fair fight here.
Papa can continue here with the big bet and take out. He opts a check with some showdown value. Hoping that Tony just missed maybe a flush draw.
These 3 made it 300. Nice Dan, Tony.
Mr. Secret. Color green.
I expect because the other obvious color.
Justin Brown.
Black, brown, white. White's not a color, I guess.
Black?
Jack Black's not white.
Yeah, it's like a
White,
stain.
black, and white are all the same.
Yeah, white.
Blue is
It's purple.
Justin Purple.
Magenta. Magenta. Justin Turquoise.
Kings for the 5th time for Tony.
Out of the 4. No. To be fair, white's not even a color. White's
Life must be good to be Tony.
UCSB, baby. UCSB. White, green, blue, red? No.
And just flops the set. No big.
Red. What you did?
I already said it, now you're guessing red.
Steve doesn't have much here.
No, Michael Red. No.
It's like the most common.
I'm sure it's easy. I missed. It went over my head when you said, don't tell me. Am I dumb? Okay, so are the primary colors like blue, red, yellow, mix them together, you get green, purple, orange, there's none of those. What color am I missing? Bushy bit, red, orange, yellow.
Looks like bad timing for a strip to raise here. I think exactly what Tony was going for, right? Maybe a little small bet hoping to get 3 raised.
Actually tilted.
Yeah, this is the ideal situation for Tony. He could be thinking that he's check raising with a flush draw. So I'm curious to see if he's just going to flat here or spotted. Sweep with the backdoor flush draw now.
Yeah, he does pick up a backdoor.
I guessed all the primary colors. And the rainbow.
Start saying colors. You can just randomly list colors.
No, that's what I've been doing. I'm trying gray. There you go.
Oh, gray actually is.
It's not gray. How am I bricking
it? Honestly, there's a lot of last names.
A lot.
How do I think about it? Green, black, gray. The one that we haven't said.
Sharif puts in a small bet here to maybe represent that he's already made the flush.
I don't know what color I'm missing.
Tony probably just opting to call here.
Right, my dumb. Blue, no, I already said blue. I'm not even like trolling. I'm like looking around the room to see what color I'm missing. I might need a chat GPT. Like I'm watching NFL teams to see their jersey colors to see if what I'm missing.
It's an NFL team with the name and the color. If you don't get that.
Browns?
Yeah.
Sharif's only got 2,000 behind.
Yeah, this is probably his only option is to just jam here. But unfortunately for him, he's never getting a fold.
Yes, he doesn't have enough behind to do
Just
it.
bad timing.
Five times today?
You were right, 5 king.
I guess I'm not the only one keeping track.
I don't know about that.
Table's noticing.
That's what I was guessing.
No, I check raise flop, bet turn, better.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bluffing in the top set with the club, trying to replicate the card.
1 and 7 times, 4 or 1 and like 2 something.
Sorry?
Getting dealt kings 5 times is more like
maybe it was 4.
I think the other guys are a bit jealous.
No offense to anyone who's only taking out.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. They got a big tournament series starting today, right? Starting today or tomorrow? Starting tomorrow.
I think it started last week.
Did it start last week?
Yeah.
No, you're here to start your series though.
I sure am.
For the mystery.
Yep. I'll be here for the mystery bounty.
That's right. It did start last week. It was a big weekend. I almost came to play. I think it was because Kiero was covering it. That's true. It's like a four day ones, and they really killed the guarantee. The Monday final table.
What a spot.
Good player.
You like mystery bounty formats?
They're
Have you done well? Like,
okay.
what's the biggest bounty that you've drawn?
The biggest bounty I've drawn is probably only 5K, but I think my cash was bigger, obviously, than 5K, but I don't do well in bounties.
Give you like 5K?
Partially because I always pick the min bounty, which is kind of annoying. And play is much different in bounties. People's ranges, you
I know.
much wider. People are more up to call. Not my favorite format, but we're here. We're ready to play.
This should be fun.
Donation.
Everyone's got a 10.
Just need to see a 10 of spades on the flop. Not much going on in this hand.
Check.
So are you thinking about if he wants to get value for his king? Gets it done with the best hand.
Just you and me. Justin. You and me.
You got a good hand?
Should have made like 500 free flop.
Do you let Elvis drive your car?
Yeah, I mean, anyone can really just drive that. It's fine.
It's an Aston Martin.
Fair call.
Race.
I like it.
We should have put the button up.
Sorry. Let's forget.
That's the amount you have to pay if you call and lose. But.
Is that an open to
Yeah,
the
Hoppa,
1,000?
that's what Hoppa said. He said that's the amount you have to lose if you call.
Oh, wow.
Well, you gotta not lose standard to be in the.
So we're going to limp ace king and we're going to open 1,000 with an ace.
I think
deuce suited.
this is some stand-up game machinations.
Ah,
Just wanted
makes
to-
sense.
Dude.
After the flip.
Guys, I had to get him out so one of us can win.
I think I'm out 1.
Your service doesn't go unnoted, sir.
Justin, I'm sad.
Little stand-up game strategy.
We're gonna have a new winner. We're gonna have a new winner.
No.
Yeah, finally.
I'm gonna take a break after this.
Okay.
Just the bomb pot.
10 of hearts.
Did it. Did you? But if you would have called and lost, it would be the same as just paying.
Take forward.
But if you jam, then
Nope.
yeah.
I win 1,000. I win 2,000.
Because you win the flip.
3,000.
You win the
No,
flip.
3,000. I win 1,000.
Oh, enough flush.
Everybody need.
I need a 7.
I need a 7 too. Actually, I don't need a 7.
Mine's not
I have
bad.
5, 6.
Just doing the collection pot here.
No time to be out.
Okay.
Hey.
No time to be out.
Eight or 9.
Club.
Okay, I have a pair of 8s, guys. With a 6 kicker.
Yeah, not to be out Jack 10.
King 10.
Harry, give me 500. I'll slip one of these.
King 8.
Okay.
King 8. King 8. King 8.
Fuck is this?
Relax.
You have king 8?
All right.
Ace 9.
His ace 9. Ace 9.
Come on, man.
All right. I need
Harry just went.
an ace.
Jack,
A
king,
king.
running 8s.
Jack.
Oh, straight.
And
Floral.
I would be tilted if I did pay you somehow.
Should have already got 500.
It's merciless.
I know. And then
We're live at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles. Bally Live Poker.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Ggpoker.
just had to make an amount that you want to feel like.
Come play the mystery tournament tomorrow with Christina
I'll get 20 beeps for free.
and Elvis.
The straps usually have an ace.
She'll be here for a few days.
Sometimes. We're off, right? Mm-hmm. I'm still raised.
Oh, this guy.
You're off. Forward.
How long are you here for, Steve?
Just for like 10 days.
10 days. And you go to Korea or are you going somewhere else?
Go back to Vegas and back to Korea. I was in Vegas before.
Nice.
Justin's going to 4-bet his ace queen after L raised with the pretty ace 4 from the small blind. And he's going to let it go.
Okay, man. Still net, like 3,500. Stand up or something, right?
For the first one, I lost and I won it back, so I netted 0.
Okay.
And then I won 2.5, and that was the last one, so I'm only at 1. I'm still great to see it. Are we on?
No, we're not on.
Next time.
Where do you live, Chad? Where do you live? Oh, in Korea.
I mean,
So you spend most of the year there?
mostly outside of Korea.
So you have a home there, but...
Yeah. Staying like 3-4 months a year.
And then where are you most of the other parts of the year? Vegas and here?
Vegas here. I used to live in Macau and other.
So you kind of take one back.
Countries like Europe.
How long you been playing poker?
Like 17 years.
Wow, a long time. A long time.
L's got the pretty 10-9 of clubs here with the ace 3 of clubs.
The game of poker or just like
and probably going to take it down.
the game of poker 17 years or like as a pro? Or something?
And he does.
Just game of poker and then
Since day one, he just wins.
Yeah, Steve.
So, pro 17.
Isn't that how most pros turn out? Right?
Did you? What you get here? You won here or you got second or something? Recently at Commerce.
Commerce?
Recent, like 4 years ago.
I was a sixth.
Sorry?
Sixth.
You got sixth? Oh, I thought you got like third or something. Who won that one? Symbolas? Not us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also second.
Darren Elias third.
You're on, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Steve's going to raise with 7-6 suited.
What about you? How long?
Other than one time when I was 18, I didn't even walk into a casino until I was 27.
How old are you now?
36.
9 years?
Yeah, but I wasn't playing like pro for a while. I was waiting tables.
What about you, Al? How long you been playing?
Well, I lost $1 million, so I don't know.
Lost $1 million?
Yeah.
So 2 days? No, 2 years.
So casual. Like, I just lost $1 million.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's speaking the truth.
You know,
the overall career score.
Most people, if they lost $1 million, they're not here. They have no clothes, no backpack, no glasses, you know.
Steve's going to continue firing here.
Run the bridge. So, good for you. seriously. And most people lose $1 million. What? That's good for you, man. Imagine being able to like afford losing $1 million.
Papa's like, good for you. You're still in the game after losing $1 million.
14 years.
Steve Briggs has double guttered.
How old are you?
And now has to decide if he's going to go for it. Represent an ace queen.
22 or 15.
Not doing it.
He's going for it.
Not like for how long? Money. Not for like. Yeah. Until I was 15. I don't know. I was pretty serious. What do you mean? Okay. Playing with friends. Well, like every day. Really? Yeah. I off like a year.
Steve bets pot.
Perry's trying to figure it out.
20 times your friends.
There's a lot that beats Perry here, though. Even at ace-9, the only thing he's really beating is ace-8. What he's trying to decide here is Steve capable? And the answer is yes. So he's probably going to opt to call.
Yeah, looks like he's calling. Good call by Perry.
Takes it down. Nice call.
Good call.
Choppers.
What are you?
Playing poker since I was 28, 22, 5 years.
Thank you.
22, yeah, 5 years.
That's it? Yeah. Actually?
So we got a chip count here. Perry's at the top of the stack. 24 grand. Let's see what the V-pips are. Steve and L are neck and neck, and Justin's the tightest player at the table. Well, we've got 4 winners at the table now. Tony, Perry, Justin, and Hoppa. Tony's leading the way with 6,400. And Triv's having a rough day. Still got a couple hours to go, hour and a half or so. Hang in with us. Let's see if we get some action going. Steve entered the game a while ago. Got like 7 young guns at the table today. They're having fun playing with each other. They're even teasing each other that, hey, we can needle everyone. If it's that kind of table, they all kind of know each other quite well. And they're having fun. Back to the action.
I mean, I attribute that to also a lack of discipline.
Yeah, that's the most
I try to do poker while I'm doing everything else.
There's no button at all right now?
No, I want.
Oh, okay.
Ace 10. Like, it was only until, like, I actually tried doing poker and just poker that I had some success. Yeah. Before that, I just tried, like, having fun, going to school, like, doing all this other stuff. Yeah. It doesn't work out.
L's not going to fold a pretty Jack 9 suited to Justin's raise. His 3-bet here. Let's see. And he kind of crushes him on the flop.
I built stuff for a long time. Because I had friends that were really into it. But ironically, I'm kind of doing that now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm, like, doing a bunch of social media stuff.
Yeah, Justin's smart to not see bet here.
Like a shitty video.
I don't think L's going to
Even let stay off IG.
be able to squeeze any more money out of his hand.
Now is L going to lead here with trips?
Maybe I just haven't
Try to get some value.
Stingy with her likes.
Yeah, it looks like.
Maybe I just haven't seen the shitty ones, you know?
But Justin's got 0, so.
He might just call with ace high, thinking that ace high is good. Maybe he's on a flush draw.
Like,
straight draw.
Everything else, right? Like, I don't want to, like, give up other priorities.
Gives up.
Yeah.
Sees the good news.
It's just like whatever idea I can come up with on the spot within my, like, 2-hour window, you know?
There's no plan.
But I feel like judged upon the quality of my shit. So it's just like I'm not gonna get over it.
That was it, right?
Like, I've only been doing it for like less than 2 weeks.
One?
So.
Or no? That hand or this hand?
Oh.
9. 9. You got hit again.
Yeah, it's fucking there every once a day.
We'll go back on the stream, and if it was an 8 by chance, I'll pay you back. But
I'm pretty sure it was 2 9s.
It was 2
998 though, right?
Yeah.
It was 998.
But it was, I was saying the left.
The leftmost was 9 for sure.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama. 3, 3, 4, bankrolls, 6, 4.
150.
2, 7, 150.
Justin gonna 3-bet here, or sorry, Hoppa's gonna 3-bet here, in position with 10-7 suited. Justin gonna make the call, heads up to a flop.
Can be covered, right?
Yep.
For like a lot, right?
Yeah, not by a lot. Well, actually, you might.
Oh, Hoppa's got him covered.
Check.
Justin makes the call with ace high.
They both get there with a 10, but Justin's better. Hoppa might think he's good here. Nice little pot for Justin. He needed it.
Probably win either way. Not gonna fold the mirror this time. I was trying to get called by ace on the river.
Hoppa's opening up his game. Trying to get something going. What's Tony thinking about? Got kings again? No.
So we've got board. Hops to 3-bet. The king 5 suited. I like it. Takes it down. Gets it done. 3 of has been a little quiet lately. I wanted to get in there.
I would have called you.
Thanks for joining us for this high-stakes game here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Lucky to have Christina Gollins in the booth today.
25 seated. So it's us 3, huh?
Justin just limps a king queen O +1. Deep on the button, gonna put some pressure. He's gonna raise it up. Justin gonna come along.
Good player.
What can I do? The ball ain't still raised. Got a go shove.
Who's left?
Interrupt. He's on the button.
Heads up.
Anything? 18.
Oh, here's a real hand.
And Tony doesn't have it.
Steve is another one who's been getting a lot of pocket pairs, big pocket pairs.
Yeah, but nobody else has much of anything. Let's see how it plays out.
Just give it to Perry. Perry can win it.
Wow.
That's me.
Steve way out in head. Unfortunately, no one has anything.
Hello, the diamond space. Now it's still 125. Expected.
Nice hand, Steve. And great player. You're a great player.
I am.
Great player.
So you're now up to that 10-1. I don't know. Had the hole in.
Tony's got a pretty ace-10 of clubs here in the cutoff.
So Hoppa just limped here, and Tony's gonna bump it up to 250 as he should. Hoppa's VPIP in the last few hands has been 100%.
He's gotten a little bored.
Coming to the end of the night, probably wants to make a little bit of money here. Not much for either player. Ace high still ahead.
Apple.
I was like, wait, there's no one card.
No, sorry. That's for the splash ball.
Didn't see the 1,000.
No worries, sorry. It's for the, that would have been a good roll.
Deal everybody 4 cards.
4 cards.
Deal everybody 4 cards.
Gonna do a collection hand here.
Nah, I'm voting this one. Sorry.
I'll be winning.
Yeah, Shrimp deserves it, I think.
Who haven't won one?
Me.
Besides me. Just me
flip?
and you?
The flip?
Yeah.
Well, I was the only one that won one besides him.
Only you?
It was only him for like
Peter and
they chopped one.
He chopped one.
But he won 3 outright.
Really?
Now for the 68 for the 1,000, everybody got 4 cards.
Yeah.
No more
Yeah.
bet.
No more bets.
Yeah, no more bet. Okay?
The defending champion is back.
It's okay. Sorry.
No, keep dealing. Yeah, it's 4 cards.
I'm winning for sure.
Over 100 because
I don't know.
it's a
I've been
1,000.
dominated before.
No, this is just a sick card to have.
So,
Jack of clubs, shit.
Queen of hearts.
Fuck.
With my set outs.
Oh,
I don't know.
you just first scan the card, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's scanned.
That is a scan card.
I don't know if they
Dude,
scan
this
up,
queen has
by the
so
way.
much fucking attitude. Look at this shit. She's
Yeah,
just like, she's so like smug.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay,
She's so
scan.
smug.
Let me see.
Yeah, she's sassy.
I'm gonna win this.
Anyone have higher clubs than you?
I actually do, yeah.
Fuck you.
I can't win.
We all have clubs in our hand.
Yeah.
Scan the card.
Scan the cards, guys.
I did it.
I need one more card.
I guess we need
one more.
full house.
You scan the card? Yeah?
More cards? Yeah. I need one more card. Yeah.
And you made a full house. Put a first. Do you have a 4?
Oh my god.
Guys, I have a great hand. I'm letting you know.
You already have a 4?
I feel good about this.
Yeah.
No one has a 4, right?
I might have a 4.
Put a 4 out there.
Queen. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You don't have a jack?
Oh, wait. Is that flop it?
No, you need a jack.
Oh.
If you hit a jack.
8.
Oh.
I have a 10.
Dead.
Can anyone beat 10?
I need a jack. I need a jack.
Well, actually, I have 10-5.
You have 10-5?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Finally, my turn.
Wow.
Oh, I need a king or a
Yeah,
10?
3 club. Yeah.
King or a 10?
4 club.
2, 3, 6, 4, all clubbers.
No,
King or a
queen.
10?
No king, no
3,
turn.
6, queen.
3 clubbers dead. Okay, I take off.
Full house deserves to win.
I win.
Full house wins.
Okay, three
I win.
clubber, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, man. What's
You
wrong
win.
with
Nice hand.
I didn't look that kind of.
That's okay. I definitely didn't win.
It's on my pocket.
Feels good to win this.
you? Got lucky, right?
Feels good to win this.
Oh, I got lucky on you.
Nice hand.
Somebody there?
No flush draw and cutter.
What's wrong with the 3?
Over.
I can't see it.
I need a.
3 clubs.
I blocked the nuts.
Oh. What are you talking about? When
Always in there.
that's my board is king. Queen 40.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Can't read the board. So we're on, right?
We're on.
Perma on.
We're back on, guys.
We're back.
Back on.
We're so back.
$800
You're playing 8?
plus
Papa's gonna 3-bet in the small blind. King 7 suited.
75 probably.
Dominated by 7s though.
Wait, I think I put in 1,000.
You put the 8.
No,
count it.
there's
Count the pot.
more than.
That's right.
That's right?
Yeah.
You put the 8.
You only put it in 10, but you got it back too.
Yeah, you put the 8. I take it.
Should be
Right.
17 though.
It
It shouldn't be that much in there, right?
That's
Yeah, give him 2
19 in
back.
there.
Give him 2
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
16, yeah. It's 800, 16.
Ace high board, not a great flop for either player. Papa does have a backdoor flush draw to the nuts.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Hoppett's range is polarized. He's going to fire anyway. Represent the ace, and Perry's coming along with the 7s.
Perry's not giving up yet. Fortunately for him,
No,
there's
he's
only
been-
one more 7 in the deck.
Less likely that Hop has an ace now. Doesn't slow him down.
God damn it. I'm pwned.
Good play.
I got pwned.
I'm just here to pass it around. Sometimes I win. Sometimes I lose.
I don't think he's folded in a while. He's playing every hand.
He's shot his VPIP up through the roof now. You're right, he was kind of bored. And with a stand-up game, he likes to win the first pot.
Only against you, Perry. Anyone else, I check turn. I'm like,
Little needle.
Perry finds right.
Don't forget your bar.
Call, you know.
So big.
I block a king.
Pocket
Whatever.
7.
What?
I have pocket 7.
Pocket 7s. You need a 7.
Put a king on the board so I can bluff you.
King. I had a king.
No.
I check, you bet.
Yeah.
I already made one big hero fold on stream to you. Never again, you know. Good luck.
L's going to raise 7-4 suited.
Yeah. That's not bad out of line, though.
They might getting a little bored here with an hour to go or so, you know. He still flops pretty much dead, though.
Justin deciding if he wants to raise or smooth call here.
I'd say he's just going to call.
Everyone thinks I'm trolling. I'm not. I have numerous ace bluffs there. Hard to do anything about it.
Oh well. Now you get bluffed sometimes.
Okay, man. Okay, man, you get bluffed.
One of the worst feelings, though.
Really?
Bluff. I don't like getting bluffed.
Okay, man, you get bluffed a few times for small.
Interesting. L's going to fire again.
You only have an ace there.
But it's all. Oops, sorry. Yeah. He's going to fire again. Looks like 800. L might take it down if he fires again. What do you think?
Is he going to go for it? I think he is.
He usually goes for it. I like the way he plays. Pretty much plays with no fear. And he really thinks through all the spots. He needs to fire here. There you go, L. Come on, man. Justin's a little bit sick about that river. Let's see if L looks kind of like trying to squeeze some value out of him, right?
Let's see if Justin can pull the trigger and raise here. He is blocking
that would be interesting. Yeah.
Options. Be a pretty
Would be
sick
interesting,
raise here.
for sure. So you don't think he's thinking about folding?
He could be thinking about folding. It's not a great board.
No, he's going to call. Well, L.
Ooh. Big bet.
Did he raise? Did he raise? He raised it. I
Yeah,
love the raise.
wow, such a cool raise.
Good for him.
Nice raise, Justin.
You deserve this pot.
They both played it well.
Now, if L can go over the top, I'm just kidding. I don't think he
I've
can.
seen it. I've seen that.
He doesn't really. Yeah. He's probably just going to give this one up.
I think you got a read on me.
He hasn't given it up yet.
Maybe. Maybe all my bluffs pre-year trips now, you know? On the turn.
I've seen him make some pretty sick bluffs. He's saying about shoving all in. Look at that. Let's go, man. Christina wants Justin to raise. I want L to raise.
This hand's way more interesting.
I did say L can go over the top.
You did.
Well, this would be a fun one to watch.
That's the thing about stand-up.
They're both very capable players.
Savage.
Everyone's...
Okay.
Oh, yes, yes. All right.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Can Justin make the hero call? It's such a tough call.
Wow, the double blockers. Wow.
Wow, nice. Nice play by L. Hand number 99. We called it.
Good bluff.
Sick.
Good play.
Sick bluff. I've seen L make these plays.
That's not good. You say good player to anyone, man. Great player. Huh?
Nice play by L.
Saying time chips. Just saying you guys have time chips. Whether or not you do, I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you do or not. But
What a fucking nightmare.
GG
Off the
moment.
10 and then I have to turn in the ball from the river.
That should have been a GG moment. We're calling it a GG moment. Nice play by L. Hand number 99.
Play of the match. I just played this game in at ace of clubs and I went on the one.
Both players were making good reads and just
Mr. L, look at that.
L came out on top.
I wasn't watching the action, but I was cool.
Sick bluff. We're here at the arena in the arena stream room back in the back of the Commerce Hotel and Casino here in LA. Christina Gollins flew in to play in the tournament, and luckily we have her in the booth here today. Everybody wish her luck on the chat for the tournament series here. That's for the Mystery Bounty event tomorrow.
First place with the bottom two.
I don't know. Sick bet, sick raise, sick re-raise.
They're still talking about that hand from El.
Sickest hand, sick bet, sick raise, sick call.
Yeah.
Cool raise by Justin and cool shove by El.
Maybe another 5. Mean raise, basically.
Mid raise, that's never a bluff. Never a bluff. Very few people are capable of that mid raise bluff. I would probably fold the ace of clubs there.
What is Tony thinking about here? Small pot. He's going to bet out.
Call.
250. Call.
I kind of like I really like the needling back and forth and the camaraderie with all the guys. Seems like they obviously all play together a lot. They're having fun. They're congratulating each other on their bluffs.
Heart?
Diamond. Yeah, diamond.
Maybe he goes above the rim in 4 bets, you know, you just can't, you can never know.
I mean, I want to see a flop. Good one. Sometimes trip 10's no good though, right, Perry?
Yeah, trip 10's always no good.
That first hand.
Trip 10's. Well, to be fair, trip 10's were good.
1 raise. 375.
Oh, well, yeah.
5 call.
This time. Not against it.
What's Hoppa want to do with this suited ace against Steve here? Maybe
Hoppa just flats, probably.
Maybe button his shirt up on button.
When you like flop big, and you're like.
I like just flatting with a suited ace here. Yeah.
Ah, wow. Nice flop for Hoppa. Doesn't know how far he's ahead. Steve pulls ahead on this 8 turn.
Hoppa can definitely bluff here and represent the queen. Looks like he's going to. Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh, wow.
I bet almost a pot-sized bet.
Oh, I thought you said all in. Okay.
Yeah, he's done that before, but not this time.
So Steve is thinking here probably if he wants to bluff catch a bricked flush draw, a bricked straight draw. He does have some equity with a really good kicker behind his mid pair. And he probably knows that Hoppa overbets a lot of the time when he misses.
And he called.
Great call by Steve.
Nice hand.
I would have 40 if I had button. Okay.
Let's get an update on the chip count here. Perry's having a really good day, leading the chip count. VPIP, kind of a tight race right now. Steve and L, 40% VPIP. And the leaderboard hasn't changed much. L's actually came up in second place, you've seen that. And Tony's leading the way as he has the whole game practically. Who's been your favorite tournament player to play with? Have you played with Negreanu a few times in Vegas, or who have you enjoyed the most at the table?
I played with Negreanu about, I think, once. He was a pleasure to have at the table. He actually was the first one to acknowledge and say hi to me, which I thought was admirable because he's the GOAT. But no ego with him at all. He just talks to you like he's any normal player, and he's very easy to talk to, very comfortable. But that is also part of his game. He likes to get people comfortable.
He's always been like that. Who have you enjoyed playing with the most? Like, who have you looked forward to and had fun with? Because, I mean, you're not shy.
Like, exactly.
Everyone's great. I mean, there's players I think that I more so remember that I don't care for, but as far as fun to play with, everyone's fun to play with.
Yeah.
This is yours, right?
Yeah. Come on, man.
There's like right over here. I wasn't trying to take it out.
On Sunday, the new interview comes out that I did for Poker against Brian Rast. Probably haven't played with Rast. Maybe in tournaments, I'm not sure. You know?
Brian Rast, yes, I have played with
Hall
Brian.
of Famer Brian Rast. We did a 2-hour chat a couple weeks ago. It comes out. We did a teaser coming out tomorrow, and Brian's in Brazil at the moment, and we'll be back, I think, soon.
I was trying to remember where I played with Brian, and it was the first event of the WSOP of this year, and it was the opener 5K. We were on the last 2 tables together.
Yeah.
And I just remember him being extremely aggressive. I busted, I think, 11th, and I think he...
That's right, you went deep, didn't you?
Yeah, I think he was still in when I busted. I think he FT'd, actually.
Let's see where he finished. Brian's a great player, one of the best players in the world. He's also a big crypto guy, so I knew that, and we had a great talk about cryptocurrency. If you want to learn a little bit about crypto.
In other news, Elle has trips here.
Wow. But Tony has nothing.
Unfortunately. So, easy game, easy game.
It says June the 7th, WSOP, the 5K 8 max.
Yep.
He finished 24th.
Oh, he did?
So you finished 11th?
Yeah, so my memory does not serve me well.
Not in that one. Still, you got to play with Brian. It's cool.
Thank you.
I got to talk to one of the goats today. It's a fun thing about working with a card player in Poker.org. I did a hand breakdown with Adrian Mateos.
Adrian's a solid
Sick player, man. He's had a sick year, too.
Yep.
Sick year. He goes, I don't know if I can beat this year, but he's very dedicated to always playing at the top of his game, always doing the better the following year. And we broke down a hand that he played in Triton, $1 million pot. Biggest cash game price that he's ever played.
Played with Adrian probably for 2 minutes, and that was last year's WSOP 3K on day 3.
Yeah.
Very first hand, I opened queens under the gun with 30 bigs, and he just, I think he 3-bets. I rip, and he has aces and just knocks me out. That was my first and last interaction with Adrian.
You didn't get to play with him very long, did you?
I didn't get to play my day 3 for more than 2 minutes. It was a sad day.
Damn. You said you had a bumpy WSOP this year, right?
Honestly, it's all luck.
A little bit, yeah, you.
Yeah, it wasn't as great as I was hoping.
Yeah.
It started off great and then steep decline. I got a slip disc in my back, which was no fun.
I remember you had to take a break.
I had to take a break in the middle of WSOP. Rough times.
Just put it in with ace high and think ace on the rear.
What kind of rehab did you do on the slip disc? Did you have to do anything?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Still doing stuff.
Okay.
It's no fun.
Hoppa's got pocket fives here in the small blind against Perry's ace-3. Let's see if Hoppa's going to certainly call.
I would have gotten fucking...
We would have fucking killed it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can wrap up the last hour here with some big hands. We've seen a lot of kings, a few aces. Been a fun day. Perry's going to c-bet into this Jack-Jack-10 board.
With the backdoor nut flush draw.
Yeah.
It's going to look tight on the stream.
Hoppa folded.
And you said it's going to look tight on the stream.
And he was right.
And he was exactly right.
I just never win even against that hand. Just never win.
Yeah, this can be hard. Like fives.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, like fives.
How'd you know?
My guess.
Wow.
He calls it.
Wow.
Great
That's
play.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Just never win.
You just quickly said you had fives? Yeah.
Sometimes get there.
These fans. Yeah.
Let me win one.
Oh, you have it?
Oh. Let me win one.
He's playing defense.
Yeah.
That's a defense board.
Steve raises, snuffs out the weakness of Hoppa's c-bet. And Hoppa's not giving up. He's got top pair.
Steve's gotten the best of him a couple times. He's not giving up on this one. Steve hit a pair, gonna fire the. He's also got the heart draw. So let's see. Did Hoppa fold?
Huh.
Hoppa's making another tight fold.
Deuce 5.
Deuce 5?
Deuce 5.
Offsuit.
Of course so. Do it, I have to call anyway. Oh, it's different. Offset. I thought you were just button the fire call.
Justin wants to play a hand. He raised it to 150 with Queen 6 suited. Probably just flats behind with King, Queen off.
Yeah. Understood.
Justin probably going to take this one down.
I don't think Tony's going to give up so easy.
900.
I like it.
Ah, nice.
Tony knows that this board texture is definitely in his range, being in the big blind.
You're losing 10K?
Yeah. I lost the flip.
It's even up. Steven.
There you go. I'm up, yeah.
Justin's definitely coming along, though.
Even. Ish.
I mean, that's basically 100 bigs in this game. You have to stand up at least double the size of the game. Yeah.
Maybe more, honestly.
Yeah, probably more.
More. Like it makes it like maybe 3 pounds bigger. 2.5.
Maybe 2.5. I think 3's a little.
3's a bit much. Yeah.
A bit much.
11.
Justin going for it.
I think he has a good read on this hand.
He does, because Tony can easily have a straight here or a two pair type combo or limped nice jack.
Cool split screen by our director here, Brian.
Good job, Brian.
Nice shot. Nice play, Justin. Takes it down with the 6.
Is that it?
I think that's it, yeah.
I lost the max.
That was the max.
Worst. Lost 2.
All right. It's the one.
Full card.
I lost the stuff max first.
I mean, one time, guys.
Give me a bad
Everything
hand.
went wrong for me to lose. And lose the most.
You should have just went all in.
Like to run out, me not raising the flop or turn, me not just close cash. Like I did just everything wrong. Just
Okay, guys, let's make sure to scan our cards so we don't start
He
again.
did give you a chance to win the max, too.
Gonna do the collection pot right now.
You're like, no,
You
thank
got one
you.
opportunity.
It almost seems like a home game. These guys all know each other, having fun picking on each other back and forth.
That was a wild hand. So many like decision points could have changed it either way.
Yeah, but try suit hand.
Yeah, I'm winning this one.
Spin 167, scan card.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, you're like a viral poker flip machine.
He is.
One by one. I did one by one.
I have a request. Can we scan them better so that we don't take this time?
Above the rim.
I have trips so far.
It's not going to win.
I don't think so. I have trips.
No, ace 10. L wins again.
Full house.
I have trips.
Where's the full house?
I'm gonna turn a 4.
Ace 10.
You have ace 10?
4.
Ace 10.
4. Motherfucker.
L takes it down again.
I can't win, right?
Yeah, you can't win.
Never win.
I win
Never
again.
win flip.
Nice.
Ace 10? Ace 10. You had a
Nice.
fucking
Unbelievable.
It was
ace
great.
4, 7, 8.
Damn it.
All right, stand up again.
Yeah. Back into the blender.
How much time we got left?
Let's see if we can crank up the action here for the last 45 minutes or so.
Almost 7. 6:48.
Time we're playing till 8, 7.
I gotta go at 7:30.
So is Elvis in the building?
6:47.
Really?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
It's Elvis's turn to bink a first tournament, right?
It is his turn. We usually take turns.
Papa's just calling here in the hijack with ace jack. Looks like he's betting just to fold out exactly what Papa had, the ace high.
Yeah, this is bad play.
Snap will do the ace high.
Yeah. Good read, good bet.
Oh. Very bad.
L in the small blind. 3 betting to 1100. Queen 10-0.
Steve's got a pretty hand though. He's not going anywhere. I think he even yeah, he 4-bet the ace-6.
Good player.
Wow.
This is why he's the best.
It's ace-6 time, huh?
It's getting late.
Sorry.
It's getting late.
It's getting late.
No yawning at the table.
Makes everybody else yawn.
Fatigue is kicking in. No one's drinking. No one's having coffee. Jack 4, Justin in the lead. Quickly checks. Ooh. L making a straight.
A little deceptive there. Let's see. If he can build a pie, he's just going to call.
Perry with a piece. He's got top pair. Great kicker. And Justin was the only one with a spade, so he's going to make that flush.
Damn.
He's now out ahead.
Should fire a small value here. Not going to get called, I don't think.
I don't love a bet here.
No?
No. Jack-high flush is not the best to lead with out of position.
Well, he's going to get L
Just
to bet.
check call here, probably.
Exactly. He's going to think about it for a second, then put the chips in.
Yeah.
Wow. I was drawing dead. I'm trapping you guys.
Trap.
Jack. King Jack.
You're catching us here at the end of the stream at Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. We're on about a 30-minute delay. Come play in the tournament series. The mystery bounty is tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Play with Christina. Try not to take too many of her chips.
Come for me.
Go get her, guys, ladies.
Tony got a smooth call, the ace-queen-o.
And I gave you like 7K.
Knows that Steve is very aggressive and capable of re-raising him.
Give me some credit, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's calling Steve's open right now.
I never beat you.
Do we have any more space there in the corner?
Is everybody's is a family pot almost? Who's not in? Strip's been kind of quiet the past hour or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everyone but me.
What is Hoppa's issue? Can't get in this spot.
Steve flopping a set. Not what he wanted,
Shriv's
but
in trouble.
L has a flush draw here.
Yeah, there's a few hands that can battle here on the flop. L's gonna call.
Not interested.
That's gonna look tight.
Oh, nice fold for
That's gonna look tight on the stream.
on the king. It's gonna look tight in the stream, but it was a good fold.
And then me folding trips.
Can't say the middle of the hand.
Steve is praying, please have king-queen here.
Steve's checking. Give L some rope to hang himself.
Steve is another one that likes to slow play when he has it. Probably gonna take the free card, hopefully.
See if L can check and see a river bet. Yeah.
I wasn't watching the hand. He played it fine.
Steve's got the best hand with a set of fives here in the river. Nothing much L can do.
Time to bet, Steve. Get some value. Fortunately, you're not gonna get called, but make it look bluffy.
Stay away from the shooting rush.
Like you just missed the flush draw.
What, like 3,000? No, L just
L's too good.
L.
Good player, man. Good.
Snap fold by L. He didn't.
Rushing today, huh?
Nice hand,
Couldn't do
Steve,
much
nice
else.
hand.
He even warned him too. No one listened. Gave a warning.
Let me get some purples.
Jeez.
Hopper kind of smashed the flop, but I don't think he's going to get much out of it. I don't know.
Sharif coming along with some backdoor straight draw options. Oh, and unfortunately for him, he hits his top pair.
Oh, not good for
That's
Shrey.
brutal.
That's so brutal run out.
Blind versus blind, too.
They both think they have the best hand.
No raise pre.
And clearly Hoppa's. Let's see what he wants to do here.
Well,
Small pots. This is 550, so how much you think he should lead out?
Hoppa might think that he Shreve was calling with a flush, so he could be putting him on a flush. So that river, he might think, is killing his action. Little does he know, Shreve has the under end of the
It's kind
stick.
of a strategy to use a time chip here too, right? Trying to figure out, I mean, it's a small pot, what kind of bet sizing he wants to use.
Oh.
Whoa.
I
what
love
a
the
smart check.
But if Shreve's been paying attention, he knows that Hoppa checks a lot when he is ahead, and he overbets when he's bluffing. So can he snuff this out? Probably not with a full house.
It's hard.
I don't think I can.
No, you got to bet value here. At least he thinks he's betting for value.
If he checks, oh no, he's not done it.
They're
If he
both
checks
using
right
their
now,
time chip.
that would be insane if he checked.
I think he's just trying to figure out how much he can bet.
For sure.
Like
For
300,
sure.
400, 500? Yeah, 400. 500, pot size.
Hoppa probably just goes for a huge overbet here.
I mean, what does a jam look like?
Jam can be that he's bluffing.
True. And he's done it. And he's done it before.
He raised a 1300.
Spicy.
Oh wow, that's pretty small.
He's trying to get him to
Can
shove
Shreve
over.
snuff this
Exactly.
out? Because that's a
I see
that's
that
like
little.
a please call me bet. Look at him eyeing him up and down. What are you?
Yeah, he sort of see him moved his head like, oh.
It's like, do you really have a jack here? Let me just call.
Yeah, he's just gonna call.
Good call. Good just call.
Well played by both of them.
Yeah,
The
I
way
think
that,
Hoppa
way
could
that
have
ran
gotten
out, yeah, a little more.
all the chips. He could have gotten all the
Well,
chips
if he
there.
knew he had a 6, of course.
I think that even if Shreve had a flush, though, he could have gotten all the chips. Blind versus blind, that's a tough one.
Here's an update on our chip count as we wind down the evening. About another half hour to go. We appreciate everyone who's joined us to watch the game and to enjoy Christina Gollins commentating with me here. I didn't think Hoppa was aggressive that last round or so, right? Last hour or so. Tony's up, 32-50. It's still kind of a tight game. Shriv's having a rough evening. L's in the black, Perry. Couple cool hands, couple cool bluffs. There's been no really knockout punches, you know, in the game. Tony's had some big hands.
Yeah, there hasn't been blood in this session.
Been some cool bluffs. That's especially that bluff by L with no club on the 4-club board, the 4-bet. Welcome back to Bally Live Poker. Download our app at ballylivepoker.com. Get some bonus points for Bally properties. Watch some sports there. I've watched some table tennis, softball, and replays of some of our Tropicana games with Garrett Adelstein, Eric Person, Alex Foxen, Andrew Lichtenberger. Been some cool games in the Tropicana. Kind of sad to see that hotel being torn down. Have you ever been up in some of those rooms?
Not the rooms. I played on Tropicana Live before when they first opened. I felt like it was there for a flash.
It was just, yeah.
It was open and then it was gone.
Yeah, I was there for about a year, maybe. I was there 3 or 4 times covering some of the bigger games, and Alex, the producer, is so cool, and he just appreciated all that we did for Poker covering the games. And they put me up in the suite, and all the players up in the suites on the top floor, and there were like 2 levels, and one of them had a jacuzzi next to the bar in the bottom part.
That's awesome.
And it looks like some sort of like suite that Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr. would have been in the 70s. It just had that 70s vibe. It was fun. The whole team is a great group, and Alex Lee is our producer. With Wayne, they've all been wonderful to all the media.
At 6s, and then I can see the board.
I think they'll have another. You'll have a chance to play at Bally Live soon in Vegas again. I think they're setting up another game there. I think they made a deal. I can't talk about it, but sometime in the fall they show the new game up.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit. I'm excited.
I've lost like 5 times today. Yeah.
But then again, you're not going to play a cash game.
No, I'll probably just commentate.
What's another?
You'd be great.
Keeping the lights on.
Ship's going to 3-bet on the button with Jack 8 suited. Did Hopper just snap fold?
Mm-hmm.
Pull it out of dominating.
Just folded. I can.
Rob's a good way.
Huh?
6, man.
What else do you have there?
I mean, I bet twice. You can just have like a lot of air.
So you stay here for how many days and then go back and then come back again for one of the last few tournaments? How many days are you going to be here? So players know when they can come and go for your chips.
We'll be playing the bounty, and then we'll be playing the 6 max. So come and get it.
What's the buy-in for the 6 max? I don't see the schedule in front of me here.
I believe it's a 400.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I love a good 6 max.
Oh, boy.
Defense. Defense.
What? Think of the positives, man. Think about when you beat Jungle Man for that huge pot or something.
I'm not proud of it. You think I'm proud of any of the content?
Very mature for your age. I'm happy when I get lucky.
I'm happy it happens, but I'm not proud.
I'm proud every time I get lucky. I'm like, I'm the best.
L coming along with mid-pair.
I'm so bad.
How much you beat Gentleman for? How much you get Gentleman for?
45K.
Should cue it on the stream right now. Just right now.
Very nice. A little flashback.
Hold up for the chat.
Did you have a flush when you beat me? When you jammed river on me? 8-7 or something. I mean, I'm gonna find out in an hour.
Good to meet you.
Sure. Just remember when you had that flush against jungle, then you like looked at your suits. That was like tricky.
Oh, did I do that again?
Yeah. And then you did that again, but I'm just like, can't give any weight to it. Fucking jungle man like that.
I don't do any of that shit deliberately, to be honest. I mean, I guess I
probably do it every time.
Like balance it a little. Yeah. Like,
Jungle's played on the stream a number of times, especially when we were in Vegas.
I have no idea. Honestly, when I look at that hand...
One time he had just come back from the jungles of, I think, Costa Rica after doing an ayahuasca experience.
Yeah.
He was talking about seeing the universe and all the things. It was a pretty cool explanation he shared with us.
But like when I was...
3-betting almost pot on the river.
Hal's got to let that go. And he does. Stick with us for another 30 minutes. Let's see if we can have some blood on the table here. A little poker violence.
I can't call Justin based on him looking.
Some big hands.
Always looks like that.
Maybe we didn't survive. Very often.
I used to not only believe in meta, but more online and more tournaments I play, the more I start to believe it. I'm always like one step behind of all the ACR guys who like are really good. By the time I find out what they're doing, like they're not doing it anymore or it don't work anymore. It's kind of tilting. No, tournaments only.
You're talking about ACR. Do you play anything online? You're in Vegas, so you can play most any site, right?
I can. I don't.
Why not? Why no tournaments online? Some big ACR tournaments, big poker stars.
I think if I were to play online, it probably wouldn't be ACR, but...
Yeah, there's a number of choices, right?
Yeah.
GG, WSOP.
Yeah, I get really bored. I love live play because I get to interact, I get to pick up on live tells. Behind a screen is pretty boring for me, so...
Yeah.
I usually keep it in person because I'm a losing player online, so...
Did you see Faraz binked a $500,000 mystery bounty last
good
week?
for him.
On ACR, yeah.
Oh, really?
It was the first mystery bounty tournament I think he's ever played. He was trying to teach like how to approach mystery bounty hands, and then he binked a $500,000 mystery bounty.
Wow. Papa coming along. It's hard to give up pocket nines on this texture. El makes a pretty sizable bet here on the river. It could look pretty bluffy to Papa, especially being the small blind. He could have missed a straight draw, flush draw on the turn. He's looking to make a hero here, possibly.
Yep, I'll call. Well, maybe not. Balk. Interesting. He pulled it back. He had the chips in his hand.
And the hand is dead.
Yeah.
I think he's out of time chips. That's what he's thinking too.
Call.
Wow. This hand.
El getting max value in this hand.
I would have folded if I knew you had a jack.
I would have folded if
I
I
think
knew.
I lost, right? Nope.
I hope he would have folded if he knew. You never know.
Seriously. I was play. This seems like a king.
He wanted more time. He reached back for time chips. You see that? He had no time chips and had to call.
Yeah, I wish he raised this, especially the king on the river. He has all the kings, the king X's, opening pre and in position there. So I don't love a call. I love a raise or a fold.
Tried.
He tried.
You did your best. What do you want me to say?
I think he's a little frustrated with himself on that call.
Yeah,
Nice bet, L.
Yeah. You have no more time. Good to know.
10 of spades.
Maybe I win this one.
Welcome to the Arena streaming studio here at the Commerce Casino, winding it down for the evening with these full table of young guns. Been fun to watch.
I have the nuts right now, guys. I have the flop nuts.
Got about 20 minutes left in the stream.
Pair the board.
Spade.
Pair the board. Pair the board.
Tony's been kind of quiet.
Diamond.
Tony got what he wanted.
He
Tony caught
ran
heat
hot.
in the beginning,
He ran very hot.
and he understands when he's cooling down and he's not playing as much.
Exactly.
Not one to get antsy is what I've picked up from Tony and his play in the tournament scene. Very, very patient.
I was going to ask if you learned from that. I mean, what do you do to work on your patience?
I meditate.
And then you work out a lot.
Yes.
Once it came to spade, I was pretty.
Patience is key.
Okay. 7:15.
How much per time bank, Peter?
Time bank? 1,000.
You cannot trade those, Tony. How much?
You guys have to auction down.
They're teasing Hoppe has no more time back. How much can he buy one for?
That was the only one I really
250
need.
for everything.
250 for everything?
Yeah, I don't use it.
Tony's trying to sell him one time back.
15 minutes now?
We're running it back though, right?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
have 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
If the stream ends, do you want to just split it amongst the losers, or do you want to? What do you want to do?
It's up to you guys. I say we just play until it's gone.
I just play it out.
Okay.
Nice hand, Al. Checked. Thought you were more
So we are
polarized.
on or what?
On.
On?
That's good bet.
Papa did say I thought you were more polarized than that,
Strong.
which means that he got max value on that hand. That was a great bet.
Told you.
He probably put
When I put it down again.
him on exactly the hand that he had.
I don't know if you realized that I went to like call and then I like put it down.
Yeah, we all saw that.
We all saw you fake out,
Might be a bet.
trying to get a towel.
Thank you.
Can I have one more pair here, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Ace Queen well ahead here.
Thank you.
Strip's going to fire. See if he can take it down.
Carry my raise here.
He's going to call. Interesting.
Yes, I like the lead. I like the lead. He has all the threes, the sixes, the eights. This could look to Steve like he has a flush draw, though, thinking that ace high is still good. $300 is a pretty small bet, though, so it could look pretty strong. He also doesn't have any club blockers.
Yeah.
It does make the call.
Check.
It's high.
Oh. Outside this side.
think Shrift shaking his head. He knew if he had bet there, he probably wouldn't have taken it down. Think? Shaking his head like if I just fired there at the river, he would have taken it down.
Yeah. The first one to bet there probably takes it, but I think if he's calling turn, then he needs to bet river there. He gave up. It's late. 20 minutes left. Doesn't want to get too crazy.
It's been fun having Christina in the booth. First time commentating ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
ever.
really cool.
How am I doing, guys? Let me know in the chat. And be nice, because I have a soft heart.
I can give her 1 for great, 2 for sucks. I think you did great, and you know, you're the pro. And I'm sure everyone wishes you well during the tournament series, unless you're at their table.
It's all fair game.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Very nice hand.
Very hard. And difficult.
Good player.
Thank you.
Poker's hard if you're Tony.
Tony's like taking a deep breath. Go, it's been a good night.
Yeah. Now let's not lose this 20 minutes. Let's just write it out. Keep playing the way I've been playing. Only solid hands.
He really hasn't got out of line much of anything, right? The other guys have done some kind of different kind of plays. He's just sort of played very, very solid. He's one of the big winners.
I've gotten a lot.
I mean, there is a big lesson. You don't have to play fancy to win.
Definitely.
Huh?
Suri picking up a big hand. His first kings of
Nice
the
to
night.
see pocket kings with Shrimp.
Yeah, it's a good hand. Oh, you didn't show?
What does Steve have that he's contemplating?
Get it, yeah.
Huh?
I got a walk and I didn't show.
Wow.
Good choice.
Oh my
Nice hand.
Gosh. That's a good one. Those are good ones.
Told you, man. I told you, that's cold.
I saved you one. Otherwise, he raises.
Is the chat talking to you?
Get out of line and do the. Like,
No, I just flat and then hit a 2 pair.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows what could have happened? You weren't getting a walk, I'll tell you that much. No matter what.
Yeah.
Even if Justin fooled.
0% chance walk.
First time I looked at it.
150.
Let's see some big hands here at the end. Pocket jacks for Justin.
You raised me now. Yeah.
Begging for a raise, and I think Steve's going to do it.
Tony, please. Oh, Tony.
No, just calls.
4.
I haven't got it, man.
Cool 4 for no reason.
No, he does. I thought he was grabbing raisin chips. Steve's going to 3-bet 650 from the small blind, 9-7. Let's see what Justin wants to do.
Steve loves to push around with mediocre hands.
Flops a piece. Steve's going to check this turn. Let's see if Justin can put out a little value bet. Oh, just going to check. Whatever he bet's not going to work. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, he's just
Don't
always
they?
calling here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big bet for Steve, especially when he has a good amount of showdown value. Probably would have wanted to see a smaller bet there.
With me, Steve. Hello.
Ooh.
Shin, are we ending in about 5 minutes? Stream?
We are. You've been watching Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Been a hot week. Fun game watching all these young guns. Did you learn anything from cash games tonight? What did, I mean, really, you're the one who said you don't love the cash games at the moment. What, did you learn anything watching these young guys?
Did I learn anything?
Yeah, I mean, did you pick up anything and go, hey, I want to jump in there, or?
No,
No?
I never have this urge when I play cash.
All in.
Okay, Papa wants to get his chips back, double or nothing. Let's go.
We appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and like I said, come down and play in the series here, the Mystery Bounty tomorrow. Try to pick up some tips watching Christina play.
I wish we knew what Steve had. Okay.
Papa's all in.
I know, Steve's tanking with Jack High.
He wants to gamble.
I like it.
Gamble, gamble, Steve.
This is awesome.
It's almost a fair fight.
Best player in Korea. Best Korean player.
Should have bought them all off. We'll just try this time. Should have bought them all off.
We appreciate you guys hanging out, having fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the game. These guys all pretty much know each other, play with each other a lot, so that's why you saw a bunch of camaraderie back and forth, a bunch of
Makes
needles.
the call. Let's gamble. Papa ahead.
You're live or I'm live?
With Jack 10.
I always like Jack 10.
On the show?
I mean, it's more fun for everybody.
More fun. You are ahead.
Show it, show it.
Steve's like, you're ahead. I know you're ahead.
Might have been your lucky day.
Let's see. Last swap. Who doesn't love that flop with Steve, the way the ranges Steve has played?
Papa doesn't know he's ahead, though.
Not yet.
Don't want to see an 8. Oh, that's a better card for Hoppa. Got to dodge an 8, a jack, a 10. Oh, gosh.
It's so painful.
That's very painful.
You're the best.
You're the best.
That's why they call him the best.
Little gamble here for the last hand.
Yeah. Could squeeze another one in.
Christina, good luck tomorrow.
I gotta go.
Thank you, thank you.
You know.
We can just play.
Do last hand. Well, we gotta get last hand is stand up.
You guys get a chance, send congratulations to Mr. Phil Locke, who took down a big tournament for $380,000 yesterday.
No, it's okay.
He's a commentator here. So whenever Wayne can beg him to come in, and he's on the plays in the game now. Hoppa just lost a hard one there at the end when he shoved all in.
I'm gonna regret it.
Here, I'll get on. Let me get on the 200 side.
Let's do it. Everyone do it. Everyone do it.
Steve's the best.
Yeah, it's fun.
But I can't win the 1,000. How about that?
Hey, Christina, thanks for being with us tonight.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me,
Yeah,
guys.
you got to come back and
No, this
practice your cash and get into one of these games.
play. You cannot play. You cannot play.
All right, what?
Hope you take down an event while you're here.
You cannot play.
200 side.
200 side?
I don't win the 1,000.
Yeah, he's just saying he just plays
200.
side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
200.
Oh man, I just shoved king queen suited, lost to a.
What are they doing here at the end?
Let me get one chance.
He entertained us.
Basically
One
a
last
bomb
collection
pot, I
pot.
think.
Yeah, looks like a bomb pot.
Okay.
Nice guy.
Nice guy.
His iPod is more.
Okay, who cares?
Yeah.
Come down to the Commerce tomorrow. Play them.
I need a little rebate. You know what I mean? I need a
Well,
little.
how does it work?
I can't win the 1,000 that I put in.
Yeah.
I'm only in for the 200. Yeah.
If I win this, I'm not down.
Oh, give me space.
6.
5.
No, I haven't looked yet.
Probably. Look.
I mean, he's gonna look at something.
Yeah, I like to kill them all three.
I'll take a 6. Deuce.
Club.
Oh.
Wait, straight flush?
What?
3, 4, 5.
Oh
It
my
is.
god.
Wait,
You killed it.
What the
I need A9. I need
I'm straight flush.
I don't think you get that.
What? I think everyone's dead.
He's good.
Everyone's dead.
I'm good.
No. Missed it.
Everyone's dead. I wanted 3 cards. Probably had a good hand too.
The coldest to ever do it.
The best one
fucking
on the
straight
world.
too.
200 is dumb.
At least I showed.
Whose idea was it to put?
If you saw this and then
Fuck's sakes, bro.
Come on, man.
You lost us $200 more, bro. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Al.
You should have banned me. You should have said no. Are we done?
I think we're still done with stand-up.
Yeah,
but we
still with
should
stand-up.
finish the stream, right? Let's just not start another stand-up.
So what are we?
We're back.
So we're doing one more stand up.
No.
I mean, I would be down for one more, but I think people are trying to balance.
I gotta go and like.
Should I add on or should I just?
Let's
Like,
just
are we
do
playing
one more
or?
200 flip.
I'm not doing a flip.
I'm never keep flipping.
Let's just do PLO flips. Fuck poker.
So what are, I haven't looked yet. What are we doing?
Yeah, going from stand-up.
There's our final chip count. Steve won that brutal hand with Hopper shoving it. Jack 10 versus King Queen at the end. V-pips are very similar. Hopper leading the way, but L pulls out the big win for the evening. Tony played solid the whole tournament, and Triv had a rough evening. Well, thanks for joining us. We appreciate you checking us out here at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. Have a good evening.